Check stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Iowa basketball opens the final week of the regular season by facing its third top 5 ranked opponent and 5th game against a top 10 foe this season. Tonight, the Hawkeyes welcome a former number 1 ranked Michigan team, now rated 3rd, and as of last Friday, the conference champions. It's Iowa's final home game, and that means senior night as the school and fan base says goodbye and thanks for the memories to star guard Bennett Sturtz, forward Tavion Banks, and wing Brendan Hassen. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Gary Dolphin with a one-time Hawkeye senior, Bobby Hansen. We appreciate your listenership all season long and certainly this day as Iowa plays its 30th game against arguably its most unbending foe in the Michigan Wolverines, who've won their last 13 conference games. The only blemish, a 5-point loss to number 1 Duke in that mix. Michigan 27-2 overall, 17-1 in the Big Ten, and a sure number 1 seed on Selection Sunday. Now they're playing for the number 1 overall seed, so there's much to play for. Don't think the Wolverines are coming in here Big Ten championship clinched and going to take the night off. Bobby, they have no weaknesses backcourt to the middle or on the wing.
No, they really don't, Gary. When you look at the roster, Dusty May has done a remarkable job of putting this roster together. They got big guys inside with Ade Mara. You got Yaxel Lendeborg on the wing at that 3 spot. You got Morez Johnson, the power forward who just goes after every offensive rebound up there. And then the guards that they got are very capable. And Amari Burnett, we've seen a grad student. He's capable of shooting threes. And Elliot Cadeau has really come into his own this year. So they're not real deep. Cheddar and McKinney off the bench is about it. But, yeah, they've put it all together here, Gary. Winners of their last 13 straight Big Ten games.
The Iowa Hawkeyes, they've traded a victory for a loss the last 2 weeks and hope to rebound from a 2-point upset at Penn State last Saturday. Bobby Bennett Sturtz, he has been a shooting star, not just a star, a streaking comet all season long. Second in scoring in the Big Ten. In the last dozen games, Sturtz has averaged 24 points and 4 assists.
He's been nothing short of amazing, Gary, and just carrying this team, putting them on his back, and facing all kinds of defensive pressure, double teams, zone defenses. Bennett, it doesn't bother him, and you couldn't tell whether he's up by 10 or down by 10. The guy is just even-keeled and has had a remarkable senior year. Hard to believe, Gary. It's 1 year, and hardly knew him, and they'll be graduating and moving on.
Sturtz is, you can count on, he's at the top of the Michigan defensive game plan on the scouting report. Bennett's been named to the Naismith and Wooden Player of the Year list. He's a finalist for the Bob Cousy Point Guard honor. But he needs help, Bobby, and that's why it was so promising to witness Cooper Koch's career-high 18 points that included 5 threes at Penn State on Saturday.
Yeah, it was really good to see. And that was early in the first half when Cooper stepped up and knocked down that first three, had 4 3-point field goals made in the first half. So you need that type of production here again. But we need, Alvaro Fulgaris. We need Alvaro to step up here and have a big game offensively and help on the boards, because this is a big basketball team, the Michigan Wolverines are. So it's all hands on deck here this evening in this game, and an opportunity to really shine up your own resume for the NCAA tournament.
You mentioned Fulgaris, another senior, Tavion Banks. He's got 14 double-figure games this year. Cale Combs had a career best 16 at Purdue earlier in the season. It would be terrific to hand some best supporting trophies out tonight against the Big Ten champion Michigan Wolverines. Who's going to step up? Iowa notched its first 20-win season with the defeat of Ohio State last week. Michigan, with a 14-point win at Illinois Friday, secured the Big Ten championship and sits 9-0 in conference road games. 9-0 on the road in the Big Ten. That tells you all you need to know about Dusty May's Michigan Wolverines. Our pregame coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena and Mediacom Court will continue in just a moment. We're brought to you by T-Mobile. You can call the T-Mobile text line right now with a question or comment for Bobby and me. That phone number is 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now a part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, to every post, to every victory. Better together, the Hawkeyes and T-Mobile. And when you come to the game tonight, we certainly hope you are. Tickets are available. They're expecting a crowd of between 12 and 13,000, so some good choice seats remain. While you're here, enjoy a Wimmer's premium quality hot dog or sausage. It scores big with family and friends and fans here at Carver. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. In just a minute, we'll come back with our Hawkeye historical winning moment. As always, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, anxiously anticipating third-ranked Michigan's visit to Mediacom Court tonight against the Iowa Hawkeyes. Michigan, 27 victories on the year, 17-1 Big Ten champions. A tall order for the Hawkeyes, but history shows that they've had some success, quite a bit, as a matter of fact, here in Iowa City. The Hawkeye historical winning moment involving Iowa-Michigan swings back to January 2023 when Iowa defeated the Wolverines that day, 93-84 in overtime. What a game. Young Peyton Sanford scored the final 7 points of regulation to force the extra session and then open the extra period with a 5-point barrage. Sanford's improbable three-point play only heightened the euphoria of the Iowa fans. Rebraca, top of the circle, leaves a pass for Chris Murray. His three is good. Took a lap around the iron and down through.
Yeah, the answer right there from Chris.
Brings into the front court with Michigan leading 11-7. Murray all the way himself, hits the fadeaway jump shot right of the lane. Just took it in deep. Double move, backed away, and drains the 15-footer. 11-9 Michigan. McDaniel, here's Murray. Hawks shoot for the lead. Rebraca, shot fake. Around and a dunk on Hunter Dickinson. Hunter took the fake, hook, line, and sinker. And it was Rebraca who pulls the big trout out of the pond. Pass from Murray in the lane. Turns, shoots, and no good. Left it off the front of the rim. Tipped by Rebraca. Shot up, no good. Peyton Sanford back up and in. Great offensive board work there by the Hawkeyes. 20-18 Michigan. 6 of 9 from 3. And the Wolverines have their biggest lead at 6. Josh Dix for 3. Good. Nice screen by Murray. Good pass by Peyton Sanford. Chris Murray is taking him on now, chasing him out top. He drives inside. Shot blocked by Murray. Ball knocked away, peeled away by Iowa's Sanford. Ahead to Bowen. Scoop layup good. Started with Murray's block on Jet Howard. 28-27 Michigan. Iowa basketball. Sanford with the catch. Dix in the corner. Iowa's two best three-point shooters are out there. Sanford deals it. Dealt the cards and down through. Got him. Push-up jumper left of the lane, no good. Dickinson follow-up blocked away by Mulvey. Dickinson grabbed it, and Mulvey swatted away as he went up with it. Nice play. Great pass. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray underneath. Oh, got time to catch a breath. The Hawks do so, and Josh Dix running the point guard. He's earned some more minutes after his performance tonight. To Connor McCaffrey. Turns the corner. Sanford for 3. Good! Connor McCaffrey was going to find Peyton Sanford in a blizzard and get him a shot for Sanford. Here comes another one. Good! And he's fouled. Top of the circle, straight on. A 3 by Peyton Sanford. Boy, did he pick a clutch moment to get hot again. Peyton Sanford, baseline jumper. Yes, sir. Man, is he shooting with confidence. 81-79, Iowa has the lead. Connor McCaffrey to Chris Murray. Chris is going to have to let fly. Shot is short, put back good. And a foul. Peyton Sanford and a foul called. Peyton Sanford saw the rush shot of Chris Murray was going to be an air ball. So he circled underneath it like a wide receiver in the end zone. Made the catch up and in and got fouled as the ball went through in time. As the clock winds down to 3, a missed 3. Game over. Hawkeyes 93 and the Michigan Wolverines 84. Sanford's heroics gave him 26 points for the game. Chris Murray led the Iowa offense with 27, while Philip Rabracha worked a double-double with 13 points, 12 rebounds. That helped offset a 34-point explosion by Michigan's Jet Howard as the Hawkeyes closed strong to secure win number 11 and get to 3-3 in the Big Ten. Iowa is 43-40 all-time against Michigan in Iowa City, and hoping for more favorable home cooking tonight. It'll take more great defense. The Hawkeyes have held all but 2 opponents below its scoring average this season. There you have the Hawkeye historical winning moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, the home of Ruthie's Steakhouse, just 20 minutes south of Iowa City, and an award-winning hotel complex. This is the T-Mobile pregame show and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
This is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off Hawkeye basketball live from Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's Iowa and Michigan coming up at 7 o'clock. Time now, though, for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Speaking of great events, particularly amateur sports, coming to the community. This weekend at Extreme Arena in Coralville brings the NCAA National Collegiate Women's Wrestling Championships for not only Division I, but Division II and Division III. 180 participating student athletes from all three NCAA levels have qualified through 6 NCAA regionals, representing 52 institutions and universities. For the Hawkeye women, they've qualified all 10 weight classes, including number 1 seeds Reese Laramendi, Kennedy Blades, and Kylie Welker. They are a combined 65-0 this season. Competition runs all day tomorrow and Saturday at Extreme Arena. The Hawkeye women's basketball program, what a year again for the Hawks and Coach Jan Jensen. They are the 2 seed of the Big Ten tournament tomorrow. The Hawks earlier this week placed 6 players on the all-conference units, highlighted by sophomore Ava Hayden, earning first-team honors from both coaches and media to extend the program streak to 10 straight seasons with a first-team pick. Hannah Stolke, Chit-Chat Wright, Kylie Feuerbach, Addie Deal, and Taylor McCabe all collected conference recognition as the 24-5 Hawks head into the Big Ten tournament as the number 2 seed. Tomorrow night they play around 5:30 down in Indianapolis at the Gainbridge Arena. Hawkeye Swimming and Diving completed its regular season at a last-chance qualifier meet this past weekend up in Madison. The Hawkeyes sent freshman Peyton Flowers to swim the 50 free and 200 free. Junior Jenna Kerr, sophomores Audrey Olin and Rachel Dildine, and freshman Ella Jean Kelly competed in the 200 free with Flowers. Up next, the Iowa divers travel to College Station, Texas to compete in the NCAA Zone Diving Championships March 9th through the 11th. Softball, Iowa split day 2 of the LSU Invitational at Tiger Park in Louisiana, beating Nichols 8-5 before falling to 17th-ranked LSU 5-3. The Hawks are now 13-6 on the young season. Devin Simon had a big game on Sunday, driving in 4. Serera Nice tossed her first complete game as the Hawkeyes now turn their focus to opening Big Ten play at Michigan this weekend. That is the University of Iowa and Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. The Homewood Suites. Stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites out near Coral Ridge Mall. Up next, it's the Explorer Minnesota Scouting Report with Michigan head coach Dusty Mays. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to tip-off of Iowa and Michigan and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com.
Always great to have Coach Dusty Mays with us here on the Hawkeye pregame show. Tonight, Iowa, Michigan from Carver. You've clinched the Big Ten championship, but this group looks like it knows how to stay focused and motivated regardless of the record.
Yeah, this group, they enjoy competing every day, and we've developed some pretty good habits, and they still seem like there's a lot riding on the line. We still have NCAA seeding, and also just the chance to be the first team to go through the Big Ten slate undefeated on the road since the 76 Hoosiers is something that the guys would take a lot of pride in as well.
9-0 on the road. I mean, that's hard to do. You know, coming into environments like tonight, Illinois last Friday, what's been the key?
Consistent play. We've been up. Anytime you can hang your hat on the defensive side of the ball, and we're a good rebounding team, then you can hang around even when the shots aren't going in, or maybe you're a little bit sped up. But yeah, it's a great question. We've been very consistent, whether we played on the road, at home, or a neutral site, and so we don't get too much further than the next play.
Ben McCollum has told me a number of times defense travels literally on the road.
Yeah, they're as good a defensive team as there is in our league. Sometimes you get caught up in what the metrics say versus what your eyes tell you, and they're as handsy, they're as aggressive as any team in our league, and we're going to have to move the ball and cut with great pace if we're going to find a way to score enough points tonight.
Coach Dusty Mays with us for another minute or so. Unfortunately, LJ Kaysen's injury, you just hate to see that. Your best three-point shooter, if the stats are correct. How does that change the makeup of your team, Coach?
Well, we have enough, but everyone's going to have to do a little bit more. And it's going to give guys like Namari, Burnett, Roddy Gale, Trey McKinney a few more minutes that LJ was taking. And it's just unfortunate for LJ because he was playing as well as anyone on our team and playing the best basketball of his career and was really emerging as a guy that we were pointing to as a future, someone we were going to build around. And so this is obviously a road bump for him, but he'll be back stronger than ever in a couple of years. But it's going to change the complexion of our team, and thankfully we have the Big Ten title wrapped up. That way there's not quite as much pressure. We can still, I guess, experiment a little bit and figure out some different solutions.
You mentioned Iowa and the unique challenge they present. Dusty, what do you talk about with their pressure defensively? And of course it starts with Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, you better be strong with the ball when you're playing the Hawkeyes. They're as aggressive playing the ball as any team in our league, and if you drive bad spacing, they're going to make you pay. They play a very practical brand of basketball, and Bennett does a really nice job of seeing the game and anticipating what's about to happen, and he makes a lot of plays off the ball.
You're an old FAU guy. Ben McCollum won national championships at Northwest Missouri State. Mid-major to Division II. You guys have talked a lot over the years.
Yeah, it started when we were making the transition from being a marginal team to a really good team at FAU, and I leaned on him on a number of areas as we were building our program. And there are a group of us that became good friends and shared a lot of ideas and talked basketball over the years. So I hate it this week we haven't been able to communicate other than a couple of brief text messages. But after the season, I'm sure we'll be bouncing ideas of what each other learned from the season.
Good luck in the tournament, Coach. Good luck the rest of the way. Always appreciate your generosity and time before our tip-off. Appreciate it. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Should be a fun night.
That's Coach Mays, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan Crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle it with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Bowden Steiner Implement, your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you. Family owned and operated for over 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Visit BODIMP.com today. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Ben, game number 30. Been a lot of ups and downs in your first year, mostly ups, but how do you balance a tough loss like Saturday with a great win like Nebraska? Because your temperament seems to be equal day in, day out.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of part of the build. I think we're still figuring out how to win consistently, how to be ready consistently, how to develop that habit, and unfortunately, I would love it if it just happened overnight, but it does take some time. It takes time or about $25 million, one of the two. So it's going to take time. And so we need to make sure that our kids understand it's a part of the process. It's a part of the build. We just have to make sure in those settings that we take all the luck out of a game. If a kid gets hot, okay, yeah, but we could have sprinted back in transition these 3 times. Or, hey, we could have executed our ball screen covers or whatever it may be. We have to make sure to take luck out of the equation.
Coach, we were talking on Saturday after the game about all of the statistical categories that you dominated in, and yet Penn State won the game. Sometimes Lady Luck isn't sitting on your shoulder. I do like the fact you made 9 field goals. That's the most in a month, and of course Cooper Koch was right at the front of that. Got to be real pleased the way he's bounced back.
Yeah, absolutely. He shot it well. I think we got good looks. I wish we would have kind of stayed with some of the things that we were doing, really getting in the pocket and playing out of that. When guys hit shots, it was excellent. And then just missed a few too many layups, just drove into crowds, and don't come to a stop. And we need to make sure that we come to stop and use 2 feet.
17 assists on 26 made field goals. That was just one category that impressed me. You did a lot of things well. Do you point that out? I know you don't dwell on the negative. You certainly point both sides of the coin out. But how much do you try and keep the guys' confidence up and let them know that they did do a lot of things well?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, but, I think ultimately we need to eliminate mistakes and improve on some of those things. And if you can do that, I think you give yourself a chance to win.
Well, let's talk about the Michigan Wolverines tonight. Where do you start? Will all that size inside or the outstanding toughness and physicality of the guard court?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just their size, their length. They present differently on the floor. They're unique with their matchup zone. So you have to know what you're doing against that. You have to know what you're doing against all their switching, and you have to know which defense they're in. Our guys we're going to get them to play free, going to be able to pass the ball, and then make sure we sprint back in transition.
Coach, Dusty May, I know you and he go way back. He was at Florida Atlantic, got that team to the Final Four, and now he's doing it at Michigan. What's his style that breeds success?
Yeah, I mean, he's a learner. He's not afraid to ask questions. He's not afraid to figure out solutions to things and ask anyone. He'll find the solutions somewhere. He's obviously got a good eye for talent. He's got really good players, and he puts them in position to be successful with some random movements offensively and then obviously defensively, the unique matchup zone.
Coach, they lost an outstanding guard last weekend at Illinois, L.J. Kaysen. I know they got depth, but that hurts their rotation some, doesn't it? He's a heck of a player.
Yeah, he's a good player, and he really shoots it too. His ball goes in, so gets downhill. He brings some juice off the bench. They will miss him. Obviously, then they'll just play a little bigger, which could be an issue as well.
Speaking of big, Lindeborg's a real deal, isn't he? The young man among many tall timber inside.
Yeah, they're all good. I think Merez is probably their heart and soul. I mean, he competes so hard and good leader, always shows up, super physical. He's a different animal in our league.
It is a home game. You've talked often pregame and postgame about how important the crowd is, and I know there's over 10,000 tickets sold tonight, but it'd be nice to see the building full.
Always, we always want to be supported there from a fan base perspective. But again, like we've said over and over, we appreciate anybody that comes out, and over time we're going to build this thing. And if you're a part of the start of it, it's pretty cool. If you're a part of the finish of it, it's cool too. So whenever you want to show up, we're here.
Coach, thanks so much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thanks a lot.
That's Coach Ben McCollum. He's brought to you by the Iowa John Deere dealers. And we're right back with more pregame coverage courtesy of T-Mobile. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives, like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa, Michigan, in about 20 minutes or so here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Michigan, Big Ten regular season champions, 9-0 on the road. I don't know what else we can tell you that can top those two things. They are the real deal. They got size, they play defense, obviously they can rebound, and I'm sure Bobby Hansen talks about that in his Keys to the Game tonight, presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Thank you, Bruce Rastetter, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball and Summit Agricultural Group. Well, I don't care what the metrics say, or as Dusty May talked about earlier, the analytics go out the window. You still got to play the game on the floor, and that's what he's worried most about. But man, he's got some weapons.
Yeah, they really do, Gary, and he put together a great roster, and it's really paid off for him. Almost going for undefeated on the road season here, 13 in a row so far that they have in the Big Ten. So #1 key is to match their physicality. You can't match their size. Not much you can do about the size of this team. It's a mismatch with Michigan, in the lead there. But you can certainly match their physicality, Gary. You can take the fight right to them. You cannot get bullied by these guys in the paint. Morez Johnson, he does all the dirty work inside for this team. Adai Mara, he's in there. He never leaves the paint. He's going to protect the rim, block shots. You're not going to get a lot of up-close 2-point shots in there. So you got to take the fight to them, and everybody, all 5 guys, have got to rebound. Second key is going to be the three-point line. Michigan average just shy of 10 made three-point field goals a game. The Hawks just over 7 a game made three-point field goals for them. So I think the magic number tonight is 10 made threes. If the Hawks can get hot and knock down open threes, that'll be a huge advantage for them. Not going to be anything easy at the rim, as I talked about with Mara hovering around in there. So to beat the #3 team in the country today, the Hawks will need to hit from deep from 3 tonight. So third key is going to be energy and emotion. Senior night, always special, full of energy. As you can channel that into positive energy, honor these three guys, especially Bennett Sturts, Tavion Banks, who have played a tremendous amount of minutes. So give them maximum effort, give them maximum hustle. You'll win the game here tonight. You can beat these guys.
I like your second key there about making threes. You don't have to worry about rebounding if the shots go in.
You don't. Take it out of the net, as they say, Gary, and you can get back and set your defense.
Now, this Michigan team is the real deal, though. How good have they been on the road? Michigan is the first Big Ten team to win at the Breslin Center, at Mackey Arena, and at the State Farm Center in Champaign-Urbana in a single season since the 2015 year when Iowa did so. First time since 2013-14 that Michigan has accomplished this feat. So this is quite the club that Dusty May has. They led Duke for a good portion of the game when they stepped out of conference momentarily. Duke ultimately won by 5, and therefore Duke is now number 1 and has been ever since. Those are Bobby Hansen's keys to the game. You can join, brought to you, by the way, by Summit Agricultural Group. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We're joined every week by Coach Ben McCollum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Now, our next show is scheduled for this Monday night. If Iowa is a 9 seed, though, our show will be pre-recorded due to the team traveling to Chicago and having to play Wednesday morning at 11. Now, if the Hawks are anything but a 9, a 7, 8, or a 10 seed, we'll be live from the Hyatt Regency on Monday night. So either way, we'll talk to you or see you then. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next here on the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Senior night, they're honoring Bennett Sturts, Tavion Banks, and Brendan Hawson for their one solid year put in here with the initial campaign for Coach Ben McCollum and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bennett Sturts, he's not only, I mean, they're all great young men. They're terrific basketball players, but even better personalities, Bob.
Yeah, they really are. All of them, the managers and everybody involved in this program, Gary. We get to travel with them, get to go to practice, we eat with them, and they're all just very respectful and very helpful too as well. We walked into this team at the beginning of the year, really didn't know who was who.
Took me a while to match numbers.
Yeah, until we got to know them, and it went by really quick. It did for these three seniors, but great memories.
Well, And we'll mention them early and often tonight, hopefully in a positive vein, as we always try and do, especially making jump shots. Here are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. We always like to, on senior night, mention the seniors. And I know Hawk fans will appreciate this too. First off, we have senior managers. Matthew Boylan out of Glenview, Illinois, sports and recreation management major. Max Alwis out of Sheraton, finance major, plans to become a sports agent. Good for you, Max. And our buddy Colby Calvert from Huxley, Ballard Huxley Ballard, sports and rec management major. He hopes to get into coaching or administration at the college level. There's no doubt in my mind he will. The players, Brendan Hawson, he's here with, or his parents are here with Brendan, Benji and Stephanie Hawson. Brendan is majoring in communication studies. Tavian Banks, his folks include mom Erica Banks. He's majoring in interdepartmental studies. Tavian with a solid senior year. And, of course, Bennett Sturts, son of Roger and Renee. Bennett is majoring in interdepartmental studies and what it's like to play in the NBA.
There you go.
That's one of his academic
hopefully some finance management.
Oh, boy. Knowing him, he could manage his own finances. We have, of course, respect for our visitors tonight, the Michigan Wolverines. Here's the way they'll line up. At a guard, names you're familiar with, Elliot Cadeau, 6'1 junior from West Orange, New Jersey, the former North Carolina Tar Heel, averaging 6.6 assists. He is the traffic director on the floor. Namari Burnett, the other guard out of Chicago, started at Texas Tech, transferred to Alabama, and now he is a Wolverine, 9 points a game and an 80% free thrower. Ade Mara, 7'3", 255-pound junior from Spain, Zaragoza, Spain. So he and Al Folgaris have crossed paths a time or two. Ade started his career at UCLA and has found a home up in Ann Arbor. Morez Johnson Jr., the former Fighting Illini, out of Riverdale, Illinois, Thornton Township in Chicago, averaging 13.7 rebounds. By the way, Mara is averaging 7 boards as well to go with 11 rebounds, as is Yaxel Lindeborg, the 6'9 grad student from Pennsauken, New Jersey, who Dusty May found at Alabama Birmingham. Yaxel averaging 14 points, 7 rebounds, shoots 50% from the field. He's not afraid to step out beyond the three-point stripe and let it fly from 21 feet. Very good shooter from outside, and of course he knows how to score inside as well. With the injury to L.J. Kaysen, who is out with a torn ACL, they'll play Trey McKinney a lot. Roddy Gale, the former Ohio State Buckeye, will see some minutes. And Will Cheddar, who has hurt the Hawks with his three-point shooting down through his career, the grad senior from Stewartville, Minnesota, a guy that Coach McCaffrey recruited heavily when Fran was here in Iowa City. Cheddar will come off the bench for the Wolverines. Dusty May, in his third year, what a job he's done. Michigan averages 89 points a game, gives up 69. The Hawks average 76 and give up 65. They'll go with Cam Manyow, Tavian Banks, Cooper Koch, Cale Combs, and Bennett Sturts. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, courtesy of our friends at Mid-American Energy. We got the national anthem coming up next. So we'll be back to Carver for Iowa and the Wolverines. Thursday night, Big Ten basketball from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead, to duets like I Hope You're Happy Now. She's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job, Aaron, on the national anthem. Aaron Bolden, he's done it a few times here at Carver. And the color guard, cadets from the United States Army, ROTC program, presenting the colors and now leaving the floor. And it's poignant that the Stars and Stripes are honored extra special tonight, Bobby, having lost a couple of Iowa natives in the Iowa National Guard section assigned to Des Moines. Young man from Hawkeyes and a Drake sophomore. 2 out of the 6 from Iowa that were killed at the onset of the war in the Middle East last weekend. Our thoughts and prayers are with their families.
Yeah, really are, Gary, and it hits pretty close to home there when you read about those people that are our neighbors here in the great state of Iowa. So As you mentioned, our deepest sympathy goes out to those families.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here before we tip off between the Hawkeyes and the visitors, Michigan Wolverines. Across the Hawkeye Radio Network, you're listening to Iowa Basketball. Big night in the Big Ten. Welcome back to Carver. Close to 12,000 here, and hopefully a good walk-up crowd. They're still coming in to see the former number 1 ranked Michigan Wolverines. They've never drifted far from number 1 all season long. They're presently number 3 Big Ten champions. Other games going on as we check the Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? If not, tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. The Missouri Valley Conference Tournament tipping off. Northern Iowa, one of the favorites in that shootout down in St. Louis that they call Arch Madness. UNI plays the 8:30 game tonight against Evansville. Drake knocked off Southern Illinois. Be considered a mild upset in the first game this afternoon. The Bulldogs 67 and Southern Illinois 63. At the half, Indiana State has a 37-28 lead on Valparaiso. And later, Evansville versus UNI. Rutgers and Michigan State are underway. Actually, they're getting underway here in just a couple minutes. Same tip-off time as Iowa and Michigan. The 8th-ranked Michigan State Spartans hosting the Scarlet Knights, Coach Peichel and Rutgers. Michigan will end the season with Michigan State at home coming up this weekend. That's our scoreboard update, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. We'll keep you posted on any top 25 games tonight, as well as that Rutgers-Michigan State game. What's on tap? Brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Let's see what's on tap. Women's wrestling. Not often you get to host an NCAA championship. Well, Hawkeye Wrestling is the host school as the NCAA finals are held in Coralville at the Extreme Arena this weekend, Friday and Saturday. They'll go all day tomorrow, all day Saturday. And it's not just Division I, it's Division II and Division III as well. Something like 180 athletes representing 3 divisions going for the gold at the NCAA Women's Wrestling Championships. Of course, the men are out in State College, the home of the Nittany Lions, trying to upset Penn State and Ohio State and other Big Ten biggies in the Big Ten championships there. Baseball will host Lindenwood tomorrow at Dwayne Banks Field. And, of course, women's basketball, they take the number 2 seed with them to the Big Ten tournament in Indianapolis tomorrow. That's a 5:30 tip with Catherine and Rob. Pregame coverage at 5 o'clock. Iowa will play the winner of Illinois and Michigan State. We should have those finals as the evening or the day wears on from the Big Ten basketball tournament in Indianapolis. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Thank you, Big Grove, for your support of Hawkeye basketball. This is a game, Bobby, where every possession is so important.
Yeah, and you got to get off to a good start there. You can't get behind, start running uphill against these guys. You got to get off to a great start, get ahead of these guys, and maybe even get some foul trouble on either Ade Mara or Morez Johnson. They'll be banging in there. Yaxel Landenberg, he kind of hangs out outside a little bit more, but pay attention to him and don't allow these guys to go off three-point shooting.
Ade Mara, 7'3". He and Al Folgueras were teammates on the Spanish national team, and he easily wins the tip. Iowa man-to-man, and here come the Wolverines with the first look in the offensive end. Cadeau, left wing, he can shoot from Mara, right back to Mara. Now a wing three is good. Great ball movement, and a three by Yaxel Lindenberg. He was left uncovered.
Yeah, they had to double team inside Ade Mara, and that opened up Yaxel in the right wing out there, and he calmly drains the first three of the game.
30 seconds in, it's 3-0 Wolverines. Koch with the catch right wing. See if Cooper might be able to match that three. Or Sturtz. He's covered up by Lendenborg on the switch to Manyow. Now to the wing to Combs. Sturtz with 8 to shoot. Here's Koch. Lendenberg at 6'9". Sturtz lets fly with a three. It hits the rim, kicks to the left. Good defense by Michigan. They can cover you with all that size. And here they come looking for more. Up 3-0. Shot up no good by the 7'3" Mara on a give and go from the weak side. And short string the jumper in the lane.
That's because Tavian Banks was right there on the roll to pick him up and force a tough shot.
Hawks need to find some scores now. 18:40 to play opening half. 3-0 Michigan. Here's Sturtz on a cut through the lane inside to Manyow. Jump hook blocked away. Almost looked like a goaltending. 7 to shoot. Bennett's going to have to get rid of a jump shot with 3 to shoot. He lets fly from deep. No good. Rebound tipped out by Banks. Knocked to the floor. No call. He got roughed up by Burnett. Michigan comes up with a loose ball. Here's Burnett with a shot fake left corner and throws it away. Check that. It's off Koch. Slap away, a reach in, and a wipe away by Cooper. Good move defensively by Koch. And the ball stays with Michigan with 20 to shoot. 18:21 to play. Just underway. There's a lob to Mara. Hit the side of the square. Burnett's lob feed. Right, check that. Cadeau lobbed it in and hit the side of the backboard. That's a turnover as it hit out of bounds.
Good defense by the backboard there. They stopped an alley-oop dunk to the big fella Mara.
6 on 5. I like that. Here's Banks. Quickly back. The Hawks beat the press down the floor. A wing jumper good by Cooper Koch. And the game's tied at 3. 2 minutes in.
Good find. Tavian Banks challenged the big guy Ade Mara inside. Found Banks open left corner.
Lendenberg. Boy, he is wide body and tall. 6'9", 240. And handles the ball like a point guard. There's Banks runs into a Mara screen. Hit the deck. No call. They get it to the wing. Here's a pass deflected away, stolen away by Koch. Behind the back pass to Banks all the way. Dunks it through. He almost dunked Lendenborg through the rim with it.
Yeah, great defensive stand by the Hawkeyes. Cooper Koch. Tavian Banks, a 2-on-1 break. Behind the back pass, and Banks dunks it home.
Iowa's defense doing the chores. 5-3, Iowa with the lead. 5 in a row for the Hawkeyes. Here's Cadeau, 10 to shoot. Michigan can't find an open shot. Burnett drops it baseline right to Mara. Here's a shot blocked away from behind on Burnett, out of bounds. Oh. Cam Manyow with the stuff. Reached in over the top and swiped it away. It'll be Michigan coming in left of the goal with 3 seconds to shoot. Manyow with the first big rejection of the night.
That's what's going to carry you here tonight, is you got to have relentless toughness and defense inside.
Michigan's looking to lob it into the lane with 3 to shoot. Cadeau. They set some screens. They have to bring it out top. This will be a forced shot by Burnett. Lets it fly. No good. And a shot clock violation on Michigan. 3 consecutive stops by the Iowa defense.
Yeah, this crowd is energized, Gary, and it's giving the Hawkeyes energy on this defensive end.
Hawks will face again the zone press by Michigan. Soft pressure. Now they drop off as Sturtz gets it in. Strolls across the timeline. And they've charged Lendenborg with taking on Bennett Sturtz. Man on man.
Yep.
Interesting. Here's Sturtz on a give and go to Cale Combs. Shot up no good, but a foul call.
Grab the rim.
Coach McCollum is claiming goaltending, offensive goaltending. And they may come to the scorer's table to check this. The rim was grabbed by Lendenborg. Foul on Lendenborg, his first. Shot fake by Cale Combs. Nicely done. Cale will get 2 free throws. And a good free throw shooter makes the first. 6-3.
Foul on Lendenborg, his
first.
Yep.
First team foul. First foul of the game, really. Combs can put the Hawks up 7-3 and does. That's 7 in a row by Iowa after the 3 to start the game by Lendenborg. And the crowd is juiced. Cadeau swings a pass into the front court to Mara. He's picked up by Koch. Right back to Mara, and he dunks it through. Tough guard for Cooper Koch as he went with him off the high post screen and roll, and Mara got the stuff down at 7'3". 16 and a half to go in the first period. Iowa's lead is 2, 7-5. That ends a 3-minute drought for Michigan. Maniau on to a cutting Banks. His shot is blocked away by Amara. Hawks hustle back on defense. Tavian challenged the big post player, and Mara said, get that out of here. Here's Cadeau. He's double teamed now. Mares has the ball knocked away by Combs. Stolen away. Big fella, poor ball handling. The Hawks throw it away, though, at the other end, trying to fast break. Sturts couldn't catch up with a pass led by Combs. Here's Michigan. Man, there's a travel on Burnett, Namari Burnett. Iowa turning Michigan over early.
They're getting back on defense, Gary, making them play in the half court there. I like the way the Hawkeyes have come out here on the defensive end.
Indeed, it's 7-5. Hawkeyes gave up the first three-point goal of the night to Lendenborg, then ran in 7 straight. Most of those points off turnovers. Michigan has turned it over 5 times already. That's something to keep an eye on. 15:51 to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is presented by the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops, Midwest One, combining sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. And make safety a slam dunk this winter, Hawk fans. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances, like your furnace and water heater. Still time to get that done. Give Mid-American Energy a call and get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Shot clock is out at one end of the floor.
Iowa end.
Yeah, at the Iowa end. Well, that's okay. Then we shouldn't have to play with the shot clock. Well, it's working fine in Michigan's end.
Yeah, they'll have to turn that off.
Go to the old Lute Olson four corners.
No, don't do that.
No, okay. Well, they can't play without a shot clock, right?
Well, they'll keep it at the desk until they can.
Well, how are the players to know?
Well, you just have to listen to the bench, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Shot clock is completely dead at one end, and so we'll have to figure this out. Iowa leading Michigan 7-5 with the basketball. And the Wolverines have turned it over 5 times in 7 possessions. At the Big Ten Women's Tournament, courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union, Illinois leads Michigan State 61-54 with 6 minutes to go. The winner of that game plays Iowa tomorrow at the Big Ten Women's event. Now we got the shot clock reset. We're good to go. Maniau for Al Folgaris is in the game for the first time. Bounces near the timeline for Sturts. 15.5 minutes to go first half. Here's Sturts. Combs. Michigan really spreads you out defensively. Here's Folgaris with 5 to shoot. Al gets in the paint, throws it inside to Magnow. Reverse layup. Good. It crawls in. Beautiful move by Folgaris around Morez Johnson, who's just checked into the game. Former Illini. He tied him up in knots.
Yeah, nice job by Cam Magnow using the rim to protect it. Ade Mara is out of the game, so you can attack the rim a little bit more.
Hawks back up 4, 9-5. Here's a wild pass that's grabbed by Roddy Gale, also into the game. Lendeborg still out there. Mo Johnson sets a screen for him. Nowhere to go. 5 to shoot. Johnson's looking for help. Gets it to Cadeau. Now to Burnett. He's going to have to throw one up over the top of Sturtz. Misses everything. Shot clock violation. The Hawks stop Michigan again. That's 6 turnovers in 8 possessions.
Yeah, great on-the-ball defense that time. Tavion Banks being up Yaxel Lendeborg. Force that shot clock to really run down quick, and Burnett, nothing he could do but fire it up there.
Folgaris throws it in. Lendeborg guarding Bennett Sturtz. One-on-one. Interesting defensive maneuver by Michigan. Most teams double Bennett, but when you got a guy as talented as the former Alabama Birmingham star, you let him take Sturtz one-on-one. Now he gets switched off on Combs. So Roddy Gale, who's a good defender, former Buckeye, is chasing Sturtz around. 5 to shoot. Magnow again inside, muscles in, scores again. He has just taken Morez Johnson to the cleaners.
Took up the space, Gary. When there's a shot blocker there, you can't let him have space to block it. He took that up, put the shoulder on him, and gets another basket.
Hawks by 6. Cadeau's knocked down on a shot fake, and a weak one at that, but Cale Combs ran into him from behind, and the Hawkeyes pick up their second team foul. First one on Cale Combs. Check that. That's Iowa's first team foul. Iowa 11, Michigan 6. 14:06 to play. First half. Not a lot of contact there, but a nice flop by Cadeau. Give him credit. And it comes. 14 minutes to play first half. Ball on the floor. Trey McKinney backs in, hits the jump shot. Nice move by Trey McKinney out of Flint. Freshman. Really gifted and physical. 6'4", 225.
Double-figure scorer off the bench, averages 10. Yeah, he is very talented.
Folgaris with a dribble, right baseline. Back to the center of the floor. Here's Sturtz. Batted in the head. The ball knocked away from behind. A drive and a missed layup. Good defense by Combs as he got underneath Roddy Gale. Hawks are running the other end. Layup is blocked away. That'll be a goaltend. That's an easy call by Magnow. Mo Johnson is looking at the bench. Can I get some help here, please?
Magnow's in a different gear.
And Dusty May says, yeah, I'll give you some help. You're coming out of the game. So Mara is back in. They go from, let me tell you, Johnson's a good defender, 6'9", 250, but he's not 7'3" like Ade Mara. And the two Spaniards now, Folgaris and Mara, are guarding each other. Now we have an official's timeout on the floor. Looks like we got some blood on the arm of Elliot Cadeau. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by the 988 Lifeline. 988. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Folgaris and Mara jawed at each other. I'm sure it's good-natured, but they were on all the 18, 16, 14 U teams on the Spanish national team, AAU championships. I'm guessing they won the rebounding battle more often than not.
Probably did, and they were actually roommates on that team.
They were.
When they traveled.
So they're good buddies, but they're enemies tonight. 13:24 to play in the half. Iowa leading 13-7. Magnow with 3 baskets inside. You'll have to be a little more careful now with Ade Mara back in the game. Here's McKinney at the shot a moment ago for Michigan. Now right wing feed is knocked away, kicked away. Iowa comes up with a steal. Michigan's guards really struggling. That's 7 turnovers on the Wolverines. That Iowa perimeter defense has been airtight. 13 minutes to play in the half. Hawks can go up 8 with a basket here. Magnow comes out and is the recipient of a pass. Now he puts the ball on the floor, gets it to the quarterback, Bennett Sturtz. Step back, thought about a 3. Gets the ball back after a pass to Magnow. Let's fly with a 2. No good. And the rebound is tracked down by Michigan. Roddy Gale the other way for the Wolverines. McKinney. Right side pass for Lendeborg. Baseline right for Mara. He's got Folgaris on him. He's going to take on his fellow countryman. Leans in and a foul called.
Out of bounds.
Oh, he stepped on the baseline. How about this Iowa perimeter defense?
They're playing tough that time. Alvaro Folgaris G'd up Mara when he got inside. Didn't allow him to spin to the middle. Forced him to the baseline. That's where he stepped on the out-of-bounds line.
8 turnovers on Michigan. Hawkeyes have 11 of their 13 points off Michigan mistakes. We appreciate the generosity. More, please. Combs for Folgaris. 12-17 to play in the half. 13-7 Iowa. Here's Combs, a little floater in the lane, short-stringed it. Ball fought for, but picked off by Roddy Gale. Took it away from Tavian Banks. There's Michigan quickly into the front court. A drive to the basket and a beautiful move and a layup by Roddy Gale. Timeout, Iowa. Timeout, Hawkeyes, as Coach McCollum is getting after Cale Combs and a couple of the Hawkeye guards for not getting back. After the rebound.
Big thing with Coach McCollum is defensive transition. Sprint back, pick somebody up.
Timeout, Hawkeyes, 11:59 to play. This is a full timeout. We'll step out, come back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Tonight's officials Earl Walton, James Breeding, and Bart Lennox. Iowa with a 6-point lead. Bobby, they're letting them play.
They are letting them play. You knew that with this crew coming in here and the size that Michigan has. But the story of the first half here, Gary, the first 8 minutes has been the Hawkeye defense in the half court, turning Michigan over 8 times, and points off turnovers 11-0 in favor of the Hawks.
16 possessions for Michigan, 8 turnovers, 11 Iowa points off those miscues. Guard the guy that just came in off the bench, Will Cheddar, 6'8". He is a shooter, nearly 40% from 3. He's hurt the Hawkeyes over his career. The Minnesota native. But right now it's Iowa basketball. 13-9, Iowa by 4. And here's a catch by Folgaris, left wing. He bangs into Cheddar, drives into the paint, spins to the basket, shot up, blocked away by Mara. It looked like a goaltending again. Koch for 3, though, as it came out to Sturt, shot no good. And the Hawkeyes hustle back on defense. Michigan trying to transition. Lendeborg passes up the shot from 3. And what do we got here? Holding foul on
number 6, Tavion Banks.
Okay, that happened off the ball, I think. I thought they were going to call traveling on Lendeborg. And I also thought his foot was never left the floor, so they got the call right. I did not see the contact off the ball on Banks, but it'll stay with Michigan. Second team foul on Iowa. We played 8 minutes here in the first half. Lendeborg, Banks guarding him, slapping at that basketball. Now to McKinney. He circles center of the floor, drives into Combs, running jumper in the lane, no good. Banks fouled on the rebound. And Tavian knocked to the floor by a frustrated Trey McKinney. Here comes Isaiah Howard into the game. Boy, it'd be great to get a big-time performance out of Isaiah. Hawks give up some height with Banks getting his first breather, but Isaiah hopefully answers the bell. Hawks have not scored in 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Isaiah's got to help him on the defensive glass.
Combs circles across center floor for Sturtz. Now to Fulgaris. He drives inside, hooks a pass to Howard to the wing, to Combs. Hawks pass up a couple shots. Sturtz leans in, now throws back on point. A three is no good, and the Hawks hustle back. 10:55 to play first half. Michigan with the ball down 4, 13-9. The Hawks have been in a cold spell. Here's a long three, good from the wing by McKinney. Ooh, a couple big baskets off the bench by McKinney. He's averaging 10, he's got 5, Trey McKinney.
He's done it all year long, Gary. When you watch Michigan, he's the spark off the bench.
13-12, Iowa's lead chopped from 6-1. And Michigan has tightened it up in the defensive end, and now they're finding some pockets against the Iowa defense. 10:19 to play in the half. Here's Howard. He lets fly with a three. That's strong, no good. Cheddar with a rebound. Michigan really guarding the perimeter now on the Hawks. Quickly into the front court. Come the Wolverines. There's a drive to the basket and an easy lay-in all the way. Unguarded Roddy Gale. Gale averages 7 points a game. He's got a couple baskets. Michigan back in the front with a 7-0 run. It's 14-13 Wolverines.
Battle-tested veteran Roddy Gale transferred over from Ohio State, and he'd been in big games before.
Sturtz gets around his man. He scores on the layup. Hits the deck, hops back up, beat McKinney off the dribble drive, and the Hawkeyes up 15-14. Teammates got out of his way, and he penetrated the lane, went right to the basket with the left hand. Iowa back in front by 1. Here's McKinney, gets inside, throws it back on point to Cadeau. Cadeau drives into a double team, misses the runner. Rebound tipped out by Fulgaris to Sturtz. 3-on-2 the other way, but Sturtz doesn't like the odds, so he backs the dribble out. Ball control, 9:14 to play. 15-14. Ben McCollum showing us his vertical leap. He's upset with somebody. 9:08 to go first half. Pretty good high step in there by Ben.
As he saw something he wanted, and the Hawks were not doing in the half-court offense down there.
Getting after Al Fulgaris. The foul, not a shooting foul. 13 foul on Michigan. Bennett Sturtz will inbound from near the Michigan bench down to our right. Couple substitutions for the Wolverines. We'll catch up there. Morez Johnson back in the game. So is Cam Manyow. Cam with a half a dozen here in the first half. Most of those over the top of Mo Johnson. Here's Sturtz with 9 on the shot clock. Bennett turns the corner, step back three on the way, looks good. Oh, rims and comes out, look good all the way. Bennett still shut out to this point. He'll get going, 8:46 to go in the half. 15-14 Hawkeyes. Trey McKinney into the near corner to Mo Johnson. Oh, he's going to bang into Cam Manyow. He's not going to win that battle. Back out front for Cadeau. Drives into the left of the lane, scores with a reverse layup. Elliot Cadeau hopped into the paint. He can penetrate. He can get around you, the 6'1 junior from New Jersey, former North Carolina Tar Heel. 16-15 Wolverines. Here's Combs on a crossover dribble. Gets in the lane, draws a foul from Morez Johnson. Cale will get 2 free throws. Nice 360 move once he got around the guard. Johnson came to help but got there too late.
Yeah, he did. The foul is going to be on Elliot Cadeau. His second foul. We'll see if Dusty leaves him into the game. But nice spin move by Cale Combs when the Hawkeyes clear the middle of the floor out.
Cadeau hooked him first. And it looks like they're going to review this.
Make sure they get the right player.
Yeah, I thought Johnson reached in there late, but either way, it's a foul, 2-shot foul on Michigan. All plays under review are Sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We'll step out, take a break here with Iowa trailing Michigan by 1, 16-15. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuy than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
With Bobby Hansen, Gary Dolphin back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. A good one going with the number 3 Michigan Wolverines in town, leading Iowa 16-15. They have given that last foul to Mo Johnson. It's not on Cadeau, so it's his first. Cadeau stays with 1 foul, and Johnson, that is his first personal. With 8:11 to go in the first half, and the Hawks have Cale Combs at the line with a chance to put the Hawks back in front. Tate Sage enters for Iowa. Combs made Iowa's 2 free throws earlier in the game and makes the 3rd. Stay with us for the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. No matter where you are in the state, UIHC is there for you. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Both free throws in for Combs. It's a 1-point Iowa lead. And the teeter-totter has started to swing back and forth. Lendeborg drives the ball in deep, right wing on Banks. Now back out front for Johnson. Looking for McKinney, gets it back to Lendeborg instead. Michigan with 10 to shoot. We got a foul inside on Banks. Again, off the ball. He was trying to wrap up Morez Johnson. And that'll be the 2nd foul on Banks. So Tavion will have to come out for the rest of the half, and 7:52 to play. That's not good.
No, he brings some toughness inside there, and he's battling with these bigger Wolverines.
So Manyow's going to take Johnson now. Here's the inbounds feed to McKinney. He's been big off the bench. Michigan's gone deeper into the bench and getting some productivity. Lendeborg drives that shoulder into Isaiah Howard. Got away with a walk. No whistle. And now a foul called on Iowa.
Cale's 2nd.
7 on the shot clock. And the foul is called on Cale Combs, his 2nd personal. James Breeding is telling Ben McCollum that Lendeborg was juggling the ball. Well, that's not Iowa defense's fault. He's still traveling with it. But we play on. Another 20 seconds added to the shot clock for Michigan. 7:39 to go first half. Iowa with a 1-point lead. Big physical Michigan team. Throwing some shoulders into the Iowa defense. Here's a foul, a 2-shot foul coming. And I think he'll get Tate Sage for the grab here. All of a sudden the fouls are piling up on the Hawkeyes. Team foul 5. So Cadeau will be at the line to shoot 2. He's a 70% free thrower. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Kohl's. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites. Find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Michigan taking better care of the basketball here of late. Tie game at 17. Second free throw is good for Cadeau. He's got a half a dozen. Ade Mara back in after a breather. 7'3", big wide body. Comes in for Johnson. Here are the Hawks breaking the press. Sage to Combs into the front court. Now to Bennett Sturtz. Fulgaris will come back in at the next whistle with 7:24 to go. First period. Now to Manyow. He's got 3 baskets inside. Howard chased down by Burnett. Now to Sturtz in the lane. He can't find an open shot. Goes to Sage. He hops into the paint. Now to Sturtz. Right wing. Leans for 3. That's way off the mark. Bennett rushed that shot. Hawks hustle back. On defense, Michigan with a 1-point lead and the ball and a foul called on the Hawkeyes inside. And Iowa now within 1 of putting Michigan at the foul line for the rest of the half. 16 fouls on the Hawks. Bennett Sturtz first personal. All he could do was grab Mara to prevent the dunk. Michigan will inbound underneath left of the goal along the baseline. Cadeau gets it in. A 3 from the corner is no good. Fulgaris can't find the rebound. Lendeborg gets it to Johnson for 3. Good. Second chance points. Ouch.
Yeah, that was a big ouch right there. You had the basketball and scored it loose and results in a Morez Johnson 3.
21-17 Michigan. Wolverines have their biggest lead at 4. Here's Sturtz. Stop and go move. Gets into the paint. Throws it high off the glass. In and out. No good. Rebound right to Manyow. Up and in. Cam getting after Mara. Knocked the ball away from Mara. Played catch with himself and put it back up and in. 21-19 Michigan.
8 points for Cam Manyow. He is just playing possessed.
Cadeau out of control. Loses the basketball. Hawks come away with a steal. Sturtz ahead to Howard. To Fulgaris for 3 in the lead. No good short. Rebounded by Mo Johnson.
Open 3.
Running the other way. Lendeborg guarded by Sage. Tate gives up about 4 inches there and about 40 pounds. And Lendeborg, Tate shuts the door on him. Out to the wing and Cadeau. Gets around Sage, falls down, throws it away. Cadeau ahead. Howard from Sturtz with a dunk. Missed the dunk. Michigan with a rebound. What a hustle play by Lendeborg to get back and misdirect that dunk attempt by Cale Howard. Man, oh man, oh man. Great defense at both ends of the floor. Still 21-19 Michigan, 5.5 to play in the period. Here's a drive inside, lost out of bounds by Mo Johnson. He's begging for a foul. But Morez got that 250 pounds going the wrong way, and really good posture by Sturtz defensively.
Yeah,
and Howard.
And Isaiah Howard there, both of them there to meet him. And Morez Johnson a little bit frustrated right here as he tried to bully the Hawks. Not working.
5:26 to go in the half. 10 turnovers on Michigan. First half. And still over 5 minutes to play. Sturtz trots into the front court with a dribble. Holds up. Pitches it left side for Isaiah Howard. He's looking inside. Michigan's sitting in a zone, it appears. Here's Fulgaris to a cutting Sage. He lays it up and in. Great execution in the half court by Iowa. Wonderful ball movement. We're tied at 21.
Terrific ball movement, and then Tate Sage down the middle of the lane as Tavian Banks blocked out Mara so he couldn't defend.
The freshman climbed the ladder there. Now we got a blocking foul on Howard. Isaiah Howard gets called with a blocking foul on Elliot Cadeau. That Cadeau is, he's animated when he's got the ball. He's throwing the head back and falling to the floor. But he's effective, let me tell you. He works hard. Transferred in from North Carolina. Averages 10 points. got 5 here in the first half. Makes the first free throw. Michigan back in front, 22-21. Cadeau's lived at the foul line. Michigan, second free throw is good. All by Cadeau. He's 4 out of 4. He heads out of the game, and Roddy Gale, the former Ohio State Buckeye, enters. 23-21. Michigan with a 2-point advantage. 4:53 to play in the first half. Howard takes the point. Gale's chasing Sturtz man on man. Sturtz now with the basketball. Lost it, gets it back, bounced it off his own shoe there. 14 on the shot clock. 4.5 to play. Howard standstill 3. That's no good, and a foul called inside on Michigan. That's 5 team fouls on the Wolverines. They're going to get Amari Burnett, the Chicago prep grad student now at Michigan. Fulgaris and Mannion enter. That brings some more girth in for the Hawkeyes. Banks was in there momentarily with his 2 fouls, but they get him out of the game. And here we go. Iowa keeps the ball. Sage to Howard. Al fakes the handoff to Sturtz. Backs the dribble in on 7-3 Mara. Bounce feed to Mannion. Reverse layup. No good. Hit the back of the iron and bounded off. Too bad. Mannion did everything but convert. 4:15 to play in the half. Gale for Michigan. Muscles in on the freshman. Dragged the pivot foot. No call. They lost it anyway. He threw it away. Sturtz with the grab. Picks the pass off inside to Fulgaris. To the corner and Howard. To Mannion. Back to Howard in the lane. Jump shot short. Mannion with a rebound. Fulgaris on the wing. And Ben McCollum says, tap the brakes here. Let's not get fancy. Let's just get into our half court with 3:47 to play in the half. Iowa down 2. 3 by Sturtz. In and out, no good. Bennett struggling here in the first half with that tall Michigan team. He's 1 for 7, 1 for 8. Michigan. Burnett is open for 3 left wing. Good. Great pass by Mara. And Michigan skates out to a 5-point lead, 26-21.
4 made 3-point field goals for the Wolverines first half.
And that's after a Bennett Sturtz miss. It looked good all the way, and a Mannion miss in close. Every possession so precious when you're playing a top 5 team. Sturtz will try 3 more. Rims, comes out.
Wow.
Took 3 laps around the iron and comes out. Wow, frustration.
Can't get a break.
Can't get a shot to go. Here's Michigan back trying to take advantage. And a steal by Howard, and we'll have a jump ball. Nope, take that back. Cheddar had the ball knocked away by Howard. And Cheddar, in his anxiety to get it back, stepped on the baseline. Another Michigan turnover. The Hawks, 8 for 28 from the field, 28%. And by the way, that is the 12th Michigan turnover, so that's keeping things even. But Iowa down by its widest margin now to the number 3 ranked Wolverines, 26-21.
Hawks just 1 for 12 from deep, Gary. They got to start connecting.
2:52 to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks need to go to the bank and pluck out some threes out of the savings account. Iowa is 1 of 12 from 3. How about Bennett Sturtz? 1 for 9 and 0 for 6 from distance. I don't know he's ever shot that in his career. Now, granted, he's facing a terrific defense.
Yeah.
But the Hawks, they've had some open looks. They just haven't fallen, Bobby.
Key to the game, you got to step up and make those open shots. I know they're getting rushed with this defensive pressure put on them by Michigan, but you got to calm it down and step up, square it up, knock them down.
Turnovers have kept the Hawks in it. Iowa has 13 of their 21 points off 12 Michigan turnovers. So the defense is fine. But at the other end, you got to put it in the basket. Here's Sage. Used up his dribble. Hawks fight to get it across and beat the 10-second call. They do. Here's Manyow inside. Cross court to Koch. Sage is open for 3. That one goes in. Finally. Say hallelujah.
Yeah, good pass. Cooper Koch passed up his open look on the right wing. Gave it to Tate, top of the key for his first 3.
The extra pass. And the Hawks are back within 2 on Michigan. 26-24. Johnson hands off to Lindeborg. He's looking for Cheddar on the wing. He's covered up by Sage. Hands to Johnson with 9 to shoot. Lindeborg hasn't been able to find his shot either. Now he gets around Mannion, lays it up and in. Cam overcommitted to prevent the 3. And Lindeborg at 6'9", 6'10", can put it on the floor, and he went right by him. 28-24 Michigan. Minute 55 to go. First half. Hawks just need to match the Wolverines basket for basket. Get to the locker room and hope the shots go down in the second half. 8 to shoot for Iowa as they work the perimeter. Sage guarded by Cheddar. Now to Manyow. He puts the ball on the floor, drives in on Johnson, misses the shot. Johnson bodied him up that time and forced the shot to come up and just hit the bottom of the rim. Here's a backdoor pass, layup no good. Sage with a great job defensively on Michigan's Namari Burnett. And he short-stringed the shot. Iowa's defense again. Here's Sturtz into the corner to Koch. He can't find enough open space to throw up a 3. Sturtz with 1:05 to go in the half. 13 on the shot clock. Bennett, step back 3 over Cheddar. Good! Finally! And what a pressure basket with Cheddar at 6'8", right in his kisser.
He was right there too, but Bennett had 2 looks at the basket, stepped back, and finally gets a 3 to drop.
28-27. Here's a 3 by Cheddar. Rims and comes out. Finally, the Wolverines missed one from distance. Manyow with a rebound. Hawks looking for the lead with 37 seconds against Sturtz. Back to back. Shooting Comet. You could see it in his eyes. He said that first one's down. Here comes number 2.
Yeah, the Hawks get 2 for 1 as well, Gary. The clock kept running, so they're going to take a timeout. But yeah, Bennett Sturtz is on now.
Back-to-back 3s by Sturtz. There was no doubt the ball was never leaving his hands when they got the rebound.
Yeah, he looked up at the clock and saw the defense was slow in retreat and took it right to the right wing and buried it.
Our Midwest One Bank quick stat here in the first half. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. It's the dozen Michigan turnovers that has led to, make sure I got my numbers up to date, 16 Iowa points off 12 Michigan turnovers. And back-to-back 3s by Sturtz haven't hurt.
Yeah, he's starting to wake up here now. He's starting to wear down Michigan with their relentless attack on the offensive end. They're having long possessions on the offensive end. And Bennett's got his first few to drop now. Look out.
Hawks are on a 9-2 run. 6 of those by Sturtz. Bennett's up to 8 points here in the first half. Now 22.8 to go in the period. The Hawks need to call on that defense again that has been outstanding here in the first half. Michigan 35%. The Hawks now up to, Michigan 47%. The Hawks are up to 36%. It was at 21. Michigan will go for the lead, or at least the tie, here in the waning seconds. Cadeau dribbling out near the timeline. Combs right on him. He behind the back dribble into the paint. Mara, jump shot is good. The hook shot on the penetration by Cadeau, and we have a tie game at halftime. 20 minutes in the book, nothing decided. Iowa 30, third-ranked Michigan 30. Stay with us for the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show coming up in just a minute. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, fast break, every three-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here, too, for every moment with healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen back at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City, where 13,854 of our closest Hawkeye friends and fans are enjoying the Hawks and number 3 ranked Michigan all tied up at 30 here at the intermission. Back-to-back threes by Sturtz as the half ended. Finally got Bennett going. He was really struggling with his shot, due in large part to Michigan's defense. But Iowa, Bobby, it's been the Iowa defense that has kept this thing where it is all night.
Yeah, they're forcing the turnovers, Gary. The amount of turnovers here, 12 turnovers have led to 16 Iowa points. The Hawks doing a great job taking care of the ball. Just 2 turnovers, and Michigan have not scored on that. Where they've scored has been inside with big fella Ademara. Morez Johnson hit a 3. Nabari Burnett. So off the bench, Trey McKinney, the freshman, came in and gave him a spark. Scored 5 off the bench. So we're all knotted up at 30 apiece here and going to have a heck of a second half.
Yeah, and there isn't much to expand on for the second half. Keep doing what you're doing.
Just keep battling, man. Just keep D'ing up, and you'll have the offense in front of your bench here, and hopefully you can get some fouls on these big guys, but you got to keep attacking.
Michigan's lowest output point-wise for the first half this season. But it was close at Illinois last week, and the Wolverines wore down the Illini in the last 10 minutes. Let's hope the Hawks' stamina is much better than that here tonight. At halftime, all tied up at 30, Iowa, Michigan. The University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
We all plan to be on time, but fender benders, damaged windshields, and slick roads can quickly disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design personal protection plans that work for you and help keep you on track. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCollum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The halftime participants, students, looking over here waving and laughing at the Hawkeye Radio Network. I hope they're waving and laughing because they listen, not because they think we look funny. Everybody's in a good mood tonight. Here at halftime, Iowa 30, Michigan 30. What a boost this would be to Iowa's post-season resume if they can knock off the Wolverines. But they got to do it for 20 more minutes. As we look at the stats, courtesy of Hy-Vee here at the break. Hawks hit 8 of 28 shots in the first half. Really struggled from 3 until late in that first half. Iowa, I'm looking at the wrong stats. Here we go. I'll get it right. Hawks end up 11 of 31 for the first half. 11 of 31, just 35%. But at that last officials timeout, those numbers I gave you a moment ago, those were before the first half ended. Iowa was like 1 of 7 from 3 and 11 of 28 for the game. But they cleaned it up thanks due in large part to a pair of three-point goals by Bennett Sturtz in the final 30 seconds. The Hawks shoot 35% for the first half. Michigan, 11 of 22. So each team with 11 field goals, each team with 4 three-point goals. Iowa 4 for 14, and Michigan 4 of 8. Rebounding, as you would suspect, the Wolverines own that statistic, 18 to 11, but they've given much of that back thanks to a dozen turnovers, thanks to the Iowa defense. The Hawks have 16 points off turnovers to 0 for the Wolverines. So Iowa's taking pretty good care of the basketball. Iowa with just 2 turnovers in that first half. And that has been the equalizer with Michigan so strong on the glass. Leading scorers for the Hawkeyes, Cam Manyow is doing some damage inside early in the game. He's got 8, as does Bennett Sturtz. 5 points for Tate Sage, a 3 and a 2 off the bench in just 8 minutes. Look for Tate to be more effective or even equally effective in the second half. For Michigan, leading scorer, they're well balanced. 6 for Elliot Cadeau, 4 of those from the foul line. 5 points for Trey McKinney. Ade Mara has 4. Mo Johnson 3. So they've spread the wealth around. But 12 turnovers is why Michigan has waited for the Hawkeyes to catch them, and that they have here in the first half at 30-30. We're back. That is the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes. Get grad party ready, Hawks. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate this spring. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. No matter where you are in the state, U of I, UIHC is here for you. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Back with more halftime. It's 30-30 at the break. The Hawks and number 3 Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Iowa 30, Michigan 30. A few minutes away from the start of the second half. Let's give you the rest of the Community Choice Credit Union update. You're a Hawkeye. Now it pays to be a Hawk with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives like Hawkeye-powered Visa debit cards. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. HawkeyeAccount.com. The Hawkeye women will play Illinois tomorrow now at 5:30, 5 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Illinois outlasted 18th-ranked Michigan State at the Big Ten tournament, 71-69. Iowa held off Illinois here a couple weeks ago. So the rematch is tomorrow at 5:30. Illinois, Iowa from the Big Ten tournament. Rutgers and Michigan State are at halftime. Back to men's basketball. Michigan State with a 1-point lead on the Scarlet Knights up in East Lansing at the break. At the Missouri Valley Conference tournament, Drake beat Southern Illinois 67-63 to advance. Indiana State and Valparaiso are tied up at 62 with 2 minutes to play in regulation. Later, it's Northern Iowa hosting Evansville. That's the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. This is the U of I, University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle it with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Before we go to the second half, let's go to Bobby Hansen. He's with Hawkeye assistant coach Luke Barnwell on that 30-30 tie that we're looking at.
Luke, you guys are going toe-to-toe with the number 3 team in the country. What'd you like there? I just think our urgency defensively, deflections, I think we created 12 turnovers, and I think that's we want to hang our hats on every night, and it definitely is there in the first half. Got to do it 20 more minutes.
Yeah, what'd you tell the guys here to start the second half?
I mean, we're not happy with close. I mean, we play to win the game, and our urgency and the things that we talked about to start the game have to go up a notch.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Bobby with Luke Barnwell, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, with locations in Muscatine, Ottumwa, Kelowna, and Winfield. Iowa with the ball to start the second half. Cale Combs with a high bounder off the board, no good. Beat his man to the basket, threw it up a little too high to avoid Mara. Long reach. And it came off too strong, so Michigan gets a stop here in the opening seconds of the second half. Here's Lendenborg, throws it in, off balance, throws it in, driving down the right side of the lane. Michigan regains the advantage at 32-30, and we're underway in the second half.
I thought that was pretty good defense by Tavian Banks.
Really was.
A tough shot.
Stations, we know we owe you a station ID here. We'll get to that just here shortly. Sturtz back with it for the Hawkeyes, looks for an outlet, gets it to Koch. Cooper's yet to get his offensive firepower going. He throws inside the Banks, and a holding foul called on 7-3 Ade Mara, his second. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Lendenborg for the hold. That's his second. And the Hawks get the ball back. Sturtz for 3. Good. He is on fire. 3 straight now. Iowa back in front, 33-32.
That one he shot over the 7'3" outstretched arm of Ade Mara, and Mara giving him room and didn't respect the 3, and Bennett makes him pay.
Cam Manyow comes over the shoulder blade of Morez Johnson and gets called for contact. First foul in the second half here on Iowa, the second on Manyow. Cam's played a terrific game inside, banging with those California Redwoods. Here's Cadeau. He fires a pass to the corner. Wide open look for 3, and it's good. Oh, man, somebody had a defensive miss there for the Hawks. Lendenborg, he's too good of a shooter from 3 to leave him wide open, and somebody did.
Lendenborg now first 2 baskets on the offensive end for Michigan here in the second half. He's got 10 points.
Michigan back in front by 2. Koch with the ball for Iowa. Now to Banks. Bounces for Sturtz. Sets a screen for Bennett. He goes high post left for Manyow. Back to Sturtz. Stop and go move. Right back to Manyow with 4 to shoot. Cam spins into the paint. Shot up, no good. Threw it up there too strong. Rebounded by Michigan. Lendenborg back to Mara, and he threw it up too high. It caroms off the rim. Put back by Michigan, no good. Koch with a rebound. Cooper Koch rips it away from Mara. Here come the Hawks. Boy, I guess. Class was too long and hit the square. They were going for a rainbow lob in transition. Here's Sturts for 3 more. That one's short off the right of the iron. Michigan with a rebound, but they throw it away on the outlet pass. Now Iowa loses the ball, and a drive and a dunk for Merez Johnson. Bennett Sturts stretched out as far as he could to get the ball. Didn't have control of it. Johnson grabbed it, ran it in, and dunked it through. Again, Michigan. Advantage Michigan getting to those 50-50 balls. Johnny on the spot. 37-33. Michigan leads by 4. Combs into the paint. Little floater in the lane. That one goes. Cale had much better control of his body there, and Iowa calls a timeout with 17-11 to play in the game. Hawks are back to within 2 at 37-35. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball, like Sinclair Tractor with locales in Ottumwa, Kelowna, Winfield, and Muscatine. Iowa basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes in a honey here with Michigan, 37-35. Wolverines with 17-11 to go in the game. We're underway in the second half. Bobby, the Hawks are fighting. There's no doubt the effort is there tonight.
Now they're giving it to the fans. Are giving it to each other. Senior night here for Banks, Sturts, and Hassan. And Michigan knows they're in a battle right here, Gary, but they started out second half. They are 3 out of 4 from the field.
Michigan by 2, 37-35. On we go. The Wolverines inbound it. Cadeau gets a screen from Mara. Hooks a pass to the wing. Shot for 3 is good. Michigan's finding the open 3, and the last 2 have gone in by Mo Johnson. Morrell Johnson, the former Illinois Fighting Illini, has hit a pair of 3s. Michigan back up front by 5, 40-35. Sturts has hit one to start the second half. He's going to get a few more looks. Here's a floater in the lane by Bennett. No good. Rebounded Michigan. Cadeau brings it down the floor after the board by Namari Burnett. Wolverines are dominating the glass. Mara, 7'3", with a catch on the wing. He drives baseline and called for traveling. Cam Manial knocked him off stride, and Mara turned the ball over. 7'3", trying to act like a wing guard.
Yeah, he was off balance, and then just a physical play there by Cam Manial forced another turnover. Turnover number 13 for Michigan.
Mara comes out of the game to get a breather, and Michigan brings in Trey McKinney, who had a good first half. He had 5 points off the bench. Averages 10, He's a capable scorer. So the Hawks force a 13th Michigan turnover. Fulgaris comes into the game for Iowa. And a wild pass that Sturtz never saw coming is taken away and scored on a layup at the other end.
Careful right here.
Yep, for sure. Score by, is that Lendeborg?
Roddy Gale.
Roddy Gale got the steal. That pass was intended for Manyow, and Fulgaris winged it towards Sturtz, who wasn't even looking. And the Hawkeyes down 7. Michigan's biggest lead, 42-35. Here's Fulgaris. A double drop step. Didn't take the shot, but got it to Manyow, who squeezed it in off the glass. Good job by Al Fulgaris. Kept body control, looking for an open teammate. Fortunately, he didn't get a 3-second call.
Yeah, either one of them. Penn standing in there, but nice job with Adimara out of the game and able to do some damage inside.
There's a slap down foul on Cam Manyow. And we've come to an official's timeout on the floor. 15:25 to play in the game. Hawks are down 5, but fighting hard, trailing 42-37 to the Michigan Wolverines. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa, Michigan, 13,800 here tonight at Carver. How Bob Harlan, the longtime president of the Green Bay Packers, CEO and president, would have enjoyed this atmosphere. Bob grew up in Des Moines. We lost Bob Harlan today at the age of 90 in Green Bay. He, of course, orchestrated phenomenal seasons for the Packers when they weren't very good in the 70s, early 80s. Bob Harlan hired the Brain Trust to lead the football side of the program, and that led to Mike Holmgren's hiring. That led to Brett Favre's acquiring, and then Aaron Rodgers after him. And what a run the Packers have had under Bob Harlan's leadership. And remember Bob Harlan, who grew up in Des Moines, went to Dowling High School. Here's Michigan's missing a shot in close, and a foul called on Iowa on the rebound attempt.
Wow, they're going to get Bennett there for his first and 2 shots coming. Didn't see that.
Wow. James Breeding, who's an outstanding official. They're going to put Mo Johnson, who's 6'9", 250 at the free throw line, off the foul by Bennett Sturtz. First miss, he got the rebound and missed the shot, but they call enough contact there on Sturtz. And the free throw's good. 43-37 Michigan.
You know, remembering Morez Johnson over at Illinois.
Yeah.
He's a much better player than he was last year. Now, last year, I think he was hurt a lot of the year, but
he
he transferred over here and has really blossomed.
Student section's giving it to him. Down at the end to our right. Second free throw short. Koch with a rebound. Michigan by 6. Cooper with a left-handed dribble into the front court. Finds Sturtz. Gets a screen from Banks, a slip screen, but can't get around it. 5 minutes gone, second half. Bennett down the right side of the lane. Step back jumper. No, he gets it inside to Magnon instead. 5 to shoot. Bennett's going to have to force something up. Here it comes, and good from 17 feet. Just amazing. He's got Trey McKinney at 6'5" right in his face, and an off-balance 17-footer.
Finds a way to create space, Gary, and then is never off balance, even as he steps back. Always has the eye on the target.
13 points for Iowa's floor leader, and here's a deflection, and the ball is going to stay with Michigan.
Ben's going to take a look.
An Athletico physical therapy replay or review coming up. The ball was deflected out of bounds. Iowa's been superb in the defensive end with deflections tonight.
They really have been active with the hands, poke and swipe, and really caught Michigan off guard with defense.
Previous out of bounds play is under review.
Referee Chief Earl Walton, you heard there, saying the previous play is under review. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Back to Bob Harlan of the Packers, 1954 graduate of Dowling High School. Grew up on 30th Street near Old Dowling. But he always remained in Iowa, and he wanted to go to Iowa so bad out of high school, but his parents said, no, you're a good Catholic boy. You're either going to Notre Dame, Marquette, Loyola, DePaul. I'm missing one in there. So he chose Marquette, and that led to a job with he worked, loved the Milwaukee Braves, got a job with the Cardinals, and then to Green Bay, and the rest is history.
Terrific career.
Our sympathies to Kevin Harlan, his well-known son, Brian Harlan, the whole Harlan family, Maddie. Here's Cooper for 3 for the Hawks. Too strong, no good. Rebound tip to the Wolverines, knocked away. Fulgaris came up with it, and a foul on Michigan. It'll stay with the Hawks. Burnett tripped up Fulgaris. Hawkeyes battling back on the boards. Although the rebounding is solidly in Michigan's favor, 24-14. Second foul on Burnett. He's got to love the fight in these Hawkeyes tonight.
Love the fight. Alvaro right in the middle of it there to knock that thing loose and retain possession.
Hawks have a chance once again to get to within 2. Fulgaris off the glass and scores. What a move around Morez Johnson. It's a 2-point Michigan lead. 43-41. 13,850 on its collective feet. Roddy Gale to McKinney. Back to Gale. Fulgaris flashes at him. McKinney, he throws up a long 3. No good. Rebound tip for Iowa. Comes away with it. Isaiah Howard. Here come the Hawkeyes. Fast break. Fulgaris on the run from Sturtz. Back to Bennett. And the Hawks pull it back out. Wise decision. 13:30 to play in the game. Here's Banks. Drives in on a smaller defender. Throws to the wing. Howard passes up the 3. In he goes. Dunks it through. With Lindeborg flying at him. Timeout, Michigan.
Yeah, they needed that one there. The Hawks come out with energy out of the timeout after the review. Received the basketball and Fulgaris, and now the Howard dunk with authority.
Koch missed the 3 after the ball went to Iowa on review, but the Hawks got the rebound thanks to a couple fouls on Michigan, and they've scored on their last 3 possessions to tie the game at 43 all. Let's check the free throw numbers so far tonight. That's been a lonely stat. Our charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Both teams were 4 out of 4 in the first half. Michigan now 5 out of 6. The Hawks still 4 out of 4. I'm okay with that. These officials have let them play.
They're letting them play, but I guarantee you, Gary, they will tighten it up here. Final 10 minutes of this game. We're at the 13:23 mark. But the Hawks, good free throw shooting team. I'll take my chance.
The dunk by Isaiah Howard. He passed up the 3, shot fake, drove around the defender, and smashed it through.
That's how you attack.
That's how you dunk. 6'5", and Isaiah slams it home, and the Hawks have caught Michigan again at 43 all. A 10 lead changes and 6 ties with the third-ranked team in the country. And Lendeboard and a reach-in foul on Tavian Banks. Way out near the timeline. Tavian's got to be better than that. He's got 3. And Iowa's 4th team foul. Michigan's been called for 2 here in the second half. In it comes to McKinney. 13-10 to play. Lendeboard draws a double team. Gets rid of it to Mara. Right back to Lendeboard. He turns the corner, and now a blocking foul on Tavian Banks. And Lendeboard shoves off on him. Boy, that was a... now they've been, to your point, sorry I opened my mouth on the fouls. They've been letting them play, but they've tightened it up here in the last couple possessions. And Tate Sage, who did a good job off the bench for Iowa in the first half when Banks got in foul trouble, is back in. 13 minutes to go, and here's a poke away on Lendeboard. Good defense by Isaiah Howard. It'll stay with Michigan, out of bounds. Front of the Michigan bench. 12:57 to go. Iowa has 5 team fouls. So the Hawks got to be careful here and play clean for the next few minutes anyway. Here's a baseline right drive by McKinney. He throws an elbow into Fulgaris. No call. And now a turnover on Michigan. A jump pass by McKinney was deflected away by Sturtz, right back to Trey McKinney. And he came down with it on the baseline.
Just great ball pressure there. Had him trapped on the baseline side there. Hands up and knocks the ball loose. Hawkeye basketball.
15 turnovers on Michigan. Here's Sturtz with the left hand. Drives the top of the circle. Pushes a pass right wing to Howard. 12.5 to go in the game. Sturtz works his way around Cheddar. Step back, no, fakes the 3. Now gets in the lane. A floater is good. And they're going to count it. Hopefully the old standard three-point play. Cheddar lunged at him when he took that patented step back, faked the 3, passed to the wing to Howard, who got it right back to him. And Bennett got in the lane and dropped in the 10-footer and gets fouled.
Foul on Cheddar, his first, and that is team foul number 3 on Michigan, but that's a mismatch. No way Will Cheddar can guard Bennett Sturtz.
Iowa back in front. It's an 8-0 run for the Hawkeyes. 45-43. And the chance for the and one for Sturtz. He's got 15 points. This is after a 1-for-9 start for Bennett from the field. But he solved Michigan's defense here of late. The Hawkeye defense has held Michigan without a score for 3 minutes. 46-43 Hawkeyes.
Hawks on an 11-1 run over the last 3 minutes.
And now 9-0. Lendeboard, he wants to get to the basket. Cooper Koch trying to shut the door, and a blocking foul called on Iowa. Basket will not count. Lendeboard got it to go. Cooper Koch picks up his first foul. And that's 16 fouls on the Hawks. So unless they hold the phone here for a while, they're going to have Michigan in the bonus with a whole lot of time left. Wolverine basketball underneath the glass. They throw it out top. Lendeboard throws his shoulder into a much smaller Isaiah Howard. And now a blocking foul on Howard. My goodness.
What'd I tell you?
That's ridiculous.
Yep.
They've been really good tonight, but that was a ridiculous call. If you're going by contact only, that was buffoonery there. Crowd just saw the replay. Howard's dancing with Lendeboard. Wow. Well, got to play through it. Free throw's good by Lendeboard. He is throwing his shoulder into every defender, and so far getting away with it here in the second half. Michigan's been called for 3 fouls. Iowa now 7. 12:02 to go. Second free throw's good. Lendeboard, excellent free thrower. He's got a dozen. And it's 46-45. Iowa's lead 1 at 46-45. Sturtz with the basketball. Staring down Trey McKinney. Gets around him on a screen. Holds up high post left. Reverse dribble to the foul line. Now to Tate Sage. Here's Fulgaris. Quick pass to Sturtz. And his layup attempt blocked by Lendeboard. Really great defense by Yaxel Lendeboard. 6'9". He brings it down himself. Double team. Throws it to the wing. Cheddar misses a three. 7'3" Mara with a standstill rebound and a dunk.
Nothing you can do.
7-3, didn't have to get off the floor. Michigan by 1, 47-46. Spaniard on Spaniard. Mara guarding Fulgaris. Sets a screen for Sturts. Tate drives inside, draws it. A lot of contact, no whistle, and scores the layup anyway. How about that freshman?
Taking it right to the 7'3", Adai Mara.
48-47 Iowa.
Oh, another foul.
And a blocking foul on Combs.
Wow.
And McCollum saying, call it at both ends, guys. More free throws for Michigan when we come back. 10:48 to play. 18 fouls on Iowa. 10:48 to go in the game. Hawks have a 1-point lead at 48-47, but free throws coming for the Wolverines when play resumes. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Midwest One Bank. Midwest combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your financial needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. We'll all take a deep breath and come back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeye freshman Tate Sage has been big off the bench. He's got 7 points in the absence of foul-prone Tavian Banks, or foul-troubled Tavian Banks. But a Hawkeye foul on Isaiah Howard puts Michigan back at the foul line and a chance to take the lead. Iowa 48, Michigan 47. Elliot Cadeau misses the free throw. Mara over the back knocks the ball out of bounds on Alfonso Fulgaris, and it'll be Iowa basketball.
Front end miss that time, Elliot Cadeau.
And we got a Michigan timeout, or
they're going to review.
Oh, another review.
Previous out of bounds play is under review.
They're looking at the review as to whether or not it went off Fulgaris or Mara. Mara hit Fulgaris' hand, and therefore he's claiming that it should be off Iowa. So Fulgaris would have had the rebound, but it was slapped away, or he hit the back of the hand. Here comes the call.
Challenge is successful. It will be blue ball out of bounds with 20 seconds on the shot clock.
All reviews this season are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Thank you, Athletico. There's no question that Folgueras touched it last, but thanks to Mara, it went out of bounds, but Michigan keeps the ball. Rule's a rule, 10:45 to play in the game. Michigan has it back. And a dunk by Mara. Off the lob feed by Cadeau. Well, it's pretty apparent what they're going to do.
Go inside.
Going forward.
Throw it up there at the rim and let the 7'3" guy stuff it home.
So Mara has back-to-back dunks for Michigan. He's got 8 points. Couple blocks, and the Hawks are down 1, 49-48. Here's Folgueras for Iowa.
No.
And a bad pass by Al. Iowa turns it over and now commits a foul. Isaiah Howard runs into Cadeau from behind, and that definitely was a foul. Cadeau's right back at the foul line. 3 fouls now on Isaiah Howard. Cale Combs will come out of the ball game. And Maniau comes back in for a little more Hawkeye size. They don't have much of it against the Wolverines. Now Cadeau right back at the foul line with Michigan leading 49-48, 10:15 to play in the game. That's 9 team fouls on Iowa. 1 more, Michigan shooting the double bonus. Wolverines have been whistled for 3 fouls in the first 10 minutes of the second half.
I say you've got to attack. Hawkeyes got to attack them off the dribble. I think you're going to get foul calls.
Cadeau hits both free throws. So Michigan comes back with back-to-back scores after Iowa went on an 11-1 run to get the lead. And Michigan back in front by 3, 51-48. 14 lead changes and 6 ties between these two tonight. Big Ten basketball here in Iowa City. Sturtz wants to go ISO on Cadeau, throws a pass left wing to Sage. And Tate gets it center floor to Isaiah Howard. He backs into the paint, leans in, the jump hook is short, no good. Good defense by Burnett, and the Hawks misfire on another possession. 9:40 to play. Iowa needs a stop here, down 3. 51-48. Lendeborg, he's hunting shots. Tate Sage trying to hold him at bay. He gets around Sage into the paint. Scoop layup is no good. Oh, and a late whistle. Excuse me, a late whistle. We have a foul on Iowa.
Cam Maniau.
Blocking foul on Maniau.
4th.
Well, the ball had left Lendeborg's. The shot was gone, and the whistle blew. And Lendeborg, the axle for 2 more. And now the double bonus. I don't like the way this is trending, Bobby.
No, too many fouls piled up too quick here. Now your big man inside, Cam Maniau, picks up his 4th, along with Tavian Banks has 4th. So Hawks really got to play no fouls here in the final 9.5 minutes.
Contact free. Hard to do when you're playing Michigan. 51-48 Wolverines. This all started when a reversal of a call went Michigan's way. They got a dunk from Mara. He had scored before that on a dunk. Now 2 free throws by Cadeau, and now Yaxel Lendeborg gets 2 free throws and makes the first. 52-48 Michigan. This would be an 8-0 run by the Wolverines if this one goes down. Maniau comes right back out of the game with his 4 fouls. Hawks are really small now. Second free throw is short, no good. Tip up is no good by Cheddar, who split 2 Iowa defenders. Wow. Hawks catch a break there and dodge a bullet. The deficit is 4. Koch screens Lendeborg off on Sturtz. Bennett wants to get going to the basket, throws instead to Tate Sage. 9 minutes, 5 seconds to go in the game. Sturtz behind the back dribble, lost the ball, gets it back. Now to Sage. He'll throw up a 3. No good. Rebounded by McKinney of Michigan. Here come the Wolverines on the run, leading by 4 with 8:54 to play. Mara, Cadeau gets around Howard, throws to the wing. Burnett passes up a 3, drives inside, through the lane, into the corner to Cadeau. 10 to shoot. Cadeau stripped of the ball by Howard, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. Howard stripped the ball from Cadeau, tried to throw it back in bounds before he hit the baseline, but threw it off of Cadeau.
The Hawkeye on-ball pressure has been outstanding all night long.
Really has, and Howard will come out and get a breather. So the Hawks get the ball back down 4, needing a score. Iowa has gone 2.5 minutes without a point. Something going toward the basket. That's easy to say when you got 7'3" Ade Mara staring down both your gun barrels. Tavian Banks back in the game. He's got 4 fouls. Gets the ball to Sturts. Open for 3. Good!
How pretty was that right there? A little dribble handoff. Bennett Sturts with his 4th three-point field goal.
And a wide open look. How do you lose Bennett Sturts? They did. It's a 1-point game. There's a baseline drive by Johnson. Muscles in on Fulgaris and scores. No call. They let him get away with the elbow high again. 54-51, and we play on. Michigan by 3. 7:45 to go in the game. Not crunch time yet, but we're getting close. Banks goes in. Drop step. Shot fake. Goes around. Mara misses the shot. Banks had the shot after a double fake. Got Mara to go right by him, and here's Michigan back scoring. Banks hit the deck, couldn't get back in time. It was 5-on-4, and Morris Johnson scores for Michigan. 56-51, the Wolverines back up by 5. Sturts with a baseline jumper, no good. Rebound ripped away by Sage, and now a foul on Tate and a timeout on the floor. Michigan, more physical, and Michigan has forged ahead 56-51 with free throws coming for the Wolverines, and 7:14 to play in the game. 3 fouls called on Michigan in the second half, and Ben McCollum is making that very point right now to Earl Walton. We'll step away for a minute. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Fouls and free throws are piling up against the Iowa Hawkeyes here in the second half in a Herculean effort to upset the third-ranked Michigan Wolverines. Michigan has been parading to the foul line here since about the 10-minute mark, a little over 10 and a half minutes to go when they hit the bonus, and now they're in the double bonus with 7:14 to go. Michigan's lead is 5, 56-51 over the Hawkeyes. The free throws, Michigan 10 of 13, Iowa 5 of 5. The Hawks have shot 1 free throw in the second half. Michigan's been whistled for 3 fouls, 3 team fouls in the second period. Free throw is good by Cadeau.
He's been living at the line.
He sure has. He's been munching those Wimmers dogs at the line. Elliot Cadeau's second free throw is good. And the solid point guard, the former North Carolina Tar Heel, has 10. He's in double figures. Hawkeyes down 7. That matches Michigan's biggest lead. And, well, what do you know? A blocking foul called on Michigan. at the timeline. Fourth team foul on Michigan. 58-51. Michigan's lead is 7. That's the widest margin it's been, the widest deficit it's been for Iowa tonight. Sturtz inside the Banks. He's fouled and a score. And now a foul called on, I think it's Burnett. Amari Burnett. So the and one coming for Tavion. 4 fouls on Burnett, the former Alabama Crimson Tide and Texas Tech Red Raider. That was a great pass by Sturtz there. Weak side cut by Banks, hit him in stride with a bounce feed, and Tavion curled it in and got fouled. He's been a good free throw shooter, up and no good. And the Hawks need a bunch of free throws with the clock stopped. They're down 58-53. Michigan gets the rebound. Cadeau into the front court. Hawks have never left that man-to-man. Cadeau, a lob for Mara, catches and scores. That's just too easy, but when you're 7'3",
hardly ever left the floor right there, Gary. Just put those big long arms up and put it in the basket.
Here's Sturtz. Oh, thought he was going to take a 3. Passes it up. Here's Banks from Sturtz to a baseline cutting Fulgaris to Cooper Koch. He misses the 3, and the Hawks hustle back on defense. Michigan by 7 with the ball and 6:20 to go. Baseline feed for Morez Johnson. He's double teamed, scores anyway, and now a foul on Iowa. And it's starting to get away from the Hawks. Foul called on Fulgaris, or check that, Koch. 62-53. Michigan now has inched ahead by 9. They keep tossing it inside to Johnson and Mara, and nothing the Hawks can do about it. But try and stay as stationary as possible. Johnson shot that up through a double team. And Michigan's just had the benefit of the roll tonight, Bobby, inside especially.
Yep, they certainly have, Gary. And but the Hawks are battling 30-28 points in the paint. Michigan, 2-point advantage.
Can't fault the effort, that's for sure. Free throws good by Morez Johnson. He's got 16. Johnson well above his average of 13 and 7 rebounds. He's got 7 rebounds now and 16 points.
Need a couple threes to drop here.
Sturtz into the front court for the Hawks, now down 10. First time they've been down by double digits. 63-53. Bennett with a bounce pass, baseline right for Banks. He backs in on Cadeau, and Cadeau had him on the switch, and now they call a foul. That'll be 16 fouls on Michigan. Second foul on Cadeau, which is hard to believe, as physical as he plays. Not a shooting foul. The Hawks will have it out of bounds underneath left of the goal. 5:56 to play. Clock starting to become a factor. Hawks need points. And it comes to Isaiah Howard. He's chased by Cadeau to the wing. Tate Sage with a catch, top of the circle. Sage back to Howard. Isaiah drives in on Cadeau. He's got a couple inches on Cadeau. Finds Sturtz on the wing. Step back 3, forces it up there with Lundeborg in his face. Rebound comes off to Mannion. Hawks get a new possession. 5.5 to go. And it goes high post left to Mannion. Now to Sturtz to Howard. He'll try a 3. That one's strong. In and out, back in. In and out, and it curled back in. The Hawks finally get the roll.
They got one. A double bounce off the backboard there. Isaiah Howard, his first 3 of the game.
7-point Michigan lead, 63-56.
No foul.
Johnson, top of the key. Leaves it for Cadeau. He's overplayed on the right side by Isaiah Howard. Here's Lundeborg with a shot that short strings it. Lundeborg over the back of Howard. No call. Banks snares the rebound. How in the world? We play on. Sturtz with 4:50 to play in the game. harassed by Burnett. Gets around him, shoves, score. No, the ball goes in and out, but Bennett will get 2 free throws.
Squared up the freshman there, Trey McKinney.
McKinney came over and got the foul.
Took him off the dribble, and Bennett sitting at 19 points. He'll shoot 2.
Been nice had that ball crawled in. It took a good look down the chute and then bounced out. Sturtz, outstanding free thrower, lets the first one go, and it's right through. Bennett at 86% on the year. 63-57. This would bring the Hawks to within 5 and 2 possessions. He does. Drops it through. He's at 20 points. Big Ten's second leading scorer at 24 a game. 22 a game. Has 21 on the night. Oh, and here's Johnson. Shot blocked by Magnow. Blocked from behind. Johnson had a free run to the basket. Magnow caught him from behind, and the rejection gives Iowa the basketball back. Down 5 with 4.5 to go. Banks rolls into the paint. Looks for an outlet. Can't find one. Step back jump shot. Good. It goes in. Attaboy, Tavian. He kept looking for Sturtz. Couldn't find him. So a step back baseline jumper from 8 feet goes down. Hawks within 3.
Yeah, Benton Tavian now with 6 points in the game, and Michigan is taking a little time off the clock.
3:55 to go. 63-60. A blocking foul on Howard as Cadeau drove into him.
Drove right into him.
Isaiah was moving, no doubt about it, and they're going to call that blocking foul again on Howard. He's got 4. But the Hawks are back to within 3. A 7-0 run by Iowa. This team will not quit. We have seen this all year.
They certainly won't, Gary, and this is just a tough basketball team, and got it out here to the end. Plenty of time left. 3:53 to go. The Hawks down by 3.
But Cadeau shooting free throws. More free throws for Michigan when we come back. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Score more with the college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep your team with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa down 63-60 with Michigan free throws coming when play resumes, and 3:53 to burn here at Carver Hawkeye Arena in regulation anyway. 3 minutes 53 seconds. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Cadeau is 8 of 9 from the foul line. He's got 1 field goal, 10 points, 8 assists for Michigan. He has been the fly in the ointment on the perimeter. Roddy Gale checks back in. 7'3", Ade Mara stays in with Morez Johnson. Lindeborg also out there. Free throws good by Cadeau. make it 9 for 10 for Elliot Cadeau at the free throw line. 64-60 Michigan. 3:50 to play. What a battle here the Hawks have given the number 3 team in the country. Second free throw, no good, and Banks, again with Mara on his back, clears out for Hawkeyes. It's a 4-point Michigan lead. Sturts into the front court. Steely-eyed Bennett Sturts. Clark Kent in a basketball uniform. Drives the dribble to high post left, down to the wing, and Howard. 8 to shoot. Howard's open for 3 from the corner. No good, air ball. Wow. Isaiah had a wide open look. Too wide open, I guess. So the Hawks hustle back on defense. Near steal by Manyow to Mara. And he traveled with it. Cam Manyow flashing at Ade Mara, who was 35 feet from the basket but wanted the ball. And he got in his face, and Mara stumbled with the ball and called for traveling.
Hawks battling, yeah. Keep playing defense here. This Michigan team is turnover prone.
17 turnovers by Michigan tonight. The Hawkeyes with 24 points off those 17 miscues. Sturts for 3, no good. That's strong. Sage gets the long kick rebound, and the Hawks hang on to it. 3 minutes to go. Shots got to start falling. Iowa shooting 41% for the game. Here's Howard. He's going to try it again from 3. That one's no good. Kicks long, tipped out to Sturts. He goes to the basket, looks for an outlet as he's covered up quickly. 2:45 to go. Iowa down 4. We'll take the 2. Here's Banks inside, fouled as he goes up. Shot fake, got Mara off balance, and he came over the top, and the foul. That's the first, that can't be right.
Yeah, I know.
That's the first foul on Mara?
You got it.
Well, I guess that 7-3 body's invisible. 64-60. Banks will get 2 free throws. First foul on Mara. 8 team fouls on Michigan. The Wolverines have been shooting the double bonus for the last 6 minutes. Banks' free throw is good. This kid has really battled hard tonight against all odds. Yeah. Hasn't he, Banks?
Totally undersized.
Man.
All along the front line.
Gotta love his heart. He's got 7 points, 6 rebounds amongst all but tall timber. McKinney comes back in. Roddy Gale is out. 64-61. So after all the missed shots, 2 free throws can bring the Hawks back to within a basket. It's up and good. 64-62. More of that Iowa defense, please. 2:38 to go. Cadeau holds up center court, throws to Mara. Manyow. Hands waving in his face. There's Lindeborg inside on Sage. Shot is up, no good. Tip back, no good. Iowa gets the rebound. Banks hauls it in. What do we got here now? We got a
grabbing the rim.
I guess there was a whistle. I didn't.
On Mara.
Initial shot was missed by Lindeborg. Mara tried the tip dunk and grabbed the rim. Iowa got the rebound, but by then they had blown the whistle. I didn't hear the whistle. That's how loud it is in here, I'm happy to say. And the Hawks can get it tied or get the lead with a 3 and 2:18 to go. Roddy Gale reaching in on Sturts. Sturts looks at the official. No call. Here's Sage. Back to Bennett. 12 to shoot. 2 minutes to play in the game. Sturts for Manyow. Back to Bennett. Manyow screens off. Here's a dunk by Manyow. Bennett Sturts on the high screen and roll. And Manyow gets a perfect bounce pass from Sturts. And the dunk in a tie game.
What a beautiful play that time by the Hawkeyes. 2-man game. Sturts and Manyow. Manyow dunks over the top of the 7-3 Mara.
Minute 40 to go. Cadeau tries to get around Howard. Back out top, 10 to shoot, 1:35 to play. Lindeborg picked up by Sage. Freshman who's really playing hard. Lindeborg bounces into the lane, throws it back to Mara. Mara with 1 second to shoot. Shot clock violation.
Oh!
He banked it in. That is a shot clock violation.
You got to check it.
It hits 0. And I don't think, man.
3-point shot is under review.
Mara banked in a desperation 3 from between the circles. And they will review this courtesy of Athletico Physical Therapy. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball.
It is a two-point shot. Successful.
Lucky.
Well, the shot clock was at 0. It must have been 0.1 when Mara throws up a desperation shot and banked it in.
Well, you got to endure.
I'm just going to shut up.
Yeah, it was a lucky shot.
60, but it is a 2, not a 3. Thanks for the consolation prize. 66-64. That is amazing that he got the shot off before the bankboard lit up. But count it goes. Camera doesn't lie. The Hawks are down 2 with 1:19 to go. 66-64. Here's Sturtz. Trying to work his way around Roddy Gale. Gets a screen from Manyaw. Gets into the paint. All the way to the basket. But can't find an open look. 12 to shoot. Hawks bring it back out top. Sturtz wants the ball. Drives it along the sideline. Holds up. Out front for Howard. 4 to shoot. Isaiah gets to the rim and leaves it. Score up and good. Cam Manyaw gets the basket. Timeout, Iowa. The Hawks get the timeout. We're tied at 66. Everybody in the building except Isaiah Howard and Cam Manyaw thought that Howard was going to take it to the rack, and he got there, and a no-look pass to Manyaw led to a lay-in.
Cam has had a huge game in this one here. 14 points for Manyaw, just going over the top of Big Mara.
Time for a Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. We go back to the turnovers. Iowa's turned Michigan over 17 times. Equation 26 points. Iowa's outscored Michigan 26-4 in points off turnovers, and they've got the Wolverines tied at 66 with 52.2 to play in regulation. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawks are finding ever so sliver of daylight in the lane, driving the basketball, and Manyaw's just camping out either side of the lane. He and Banks.
Yeah, got his hands up, waiting for the basketball, and the Sturtz and Combs, Howard, they know he's got the big fella in there, either side of the rim.
52 seconds to go, Michigan basketball. Michigan had a 10-point lead at 63-53 with a little more than 5 minutes to go. We're tied at 66, a 13-3 run. The Hawks have had a number of runs here in the second half, late in the first half, early second half, and now here at 13-3.
Now they got to play some defense, Jerry. 52 seconds left on the game clock. It'll be a full 30 seconds on the shot clock. Michigan will have to go 94 feet.
As Ed Podolak or Pat Anger would say, wait a minute, where are my heart pills? We're at that point. Blood pressure's high, 13,800 on their feet. Nobody sat down for the last 3 minutes. And here we go. Lendeborg and Cadeau, Mara, Morez Johnson, and Trey McKinney. Backdoor lob, layup good by Mara. He screened and then rolled to the basket. And you know Ben McCollum pointed that out in the timeout. Watch for that lob. And Cadeau, you wonder why he's got 9 assists. Now you know. But Mara really with a great catch. And as he was falling to the floor, he flipped it up there for a 2-point Michigan lead, 68-66. An easy score for the Wolverines. Hawkeye coaches will be out hunting some size like that here in the offseason. They are now. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you tonight by Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill it up, pump it up with unleaded 88. Support Iowa's corn farmers. Still 43.5 seconds remaining. 43.4 left in regulation. It's 68-66. Michigan with the lead. The timeout situation. Both benches have 1 timeout remaining in regulation.
Hawks will have to work it up against full court, man-to-man pressure.
Cooper Koch, Tavian Banks, Bennett Sturtz, Tate Sage, and who am I missing here? Isaiah Howard? No, Cam Manyaw, who's had a whale of a game in the paint tonight. They get it into Sturts. Michigan falls back in man-to-man. 36 seconds to go. 20 on the shot clock. The Hawkeyes down 2. Sturts, crossover dribble, gets into the lane. Push-up shot, no good. Rebounded Cam Manuel. That ball slapped away. Shot blocked away by Rowdy Gale. And is it a jump ball?
Timeout, Michigan.
Timeout, Michigan called timeout before the jump ball. Boy, the Hawks had 2 looks at it. Sturts got shoved off stride as he rode in right of the lane. His jump shot missed. Manuel with the rebound had his shot blocked away, I think, by Rowdy Gale. And there's that tall timber again. All those redwoods in the lane for Michigan come up with a big block. Now Rowdy Gale is not 7 feet, but he is 6'5", 6'6".
Quick off his feet.
And he can get off the floor. That's right. Former Ohio State Buckeye rejects Manuel, who really had to get it up there flat-footed before 7'3" Ade Mara got to him. So it's Michigan ball with 23.1 to go, and Michigan in the lead 68-66.
And the Hawkeyes can put a little pressure on him and try to trap one pass out of there, see if you get a steal. If not, you have to foul, Gary. They can take the shot clock all the way down, game clock all the way down.
Shot clock is off, 23 seconds to go on the game clock. Cooper Koch, who was out a moment ago, will check back in. What a game. What an effort by the Iowa Hawkeyes. Michigan leaking oil on a number of stretches here. The Hawks put a 13-3, 11-1 run on them. To never let Michigan get out of their sight, the Wolverines have led by as many as 10 with 5 minutes to go, but the Hawks have fought back. We've had 14 lead changes and 6 ties.
Great game. See if we get a steal here.
7 ties, 14 lead changes, 7 ties. So the Hawks will full court press. Michigan basketball and no timeouts. And Cadeau has to be stationary. He cannot run the baseline. Sage waving those arms. Lobs it in. Hawks get, oh, they almost had the steal. We're going to get a traveling call on Marez Johnson. Johnson came over the top of Tavian Banks. Iowa with great defensive pressure, great frontal coverage, and Tavian Banks was going to get the steal, but I thought Johnson shoved him from behind, and when he came down with the ball, he traveled with it.
He certainly did, Gary. Just great effort there by the Hawkeyes to come up with that turnover again on that 19-18 turnover on Michigan, but it was no timeout, and he couldn't run on the baseline. That helped with that turnover.
Sturts will inbound right of the goal underneath on the baseline. Gets it into Sage. 20 seconds to go in regulation. Hawks can take the lead with a 3, but get it tied with a 2. Here's Sturts, 14 seconds. Around Lendeborg, he won't leave him. Here's Banks. Shot fake, drives inside, has the ball ripped away and off his calf,
and we don't
off
have
his leg, out of bounds.
You can take a look at it. You have a timeout.
7.7 on the clock. Tavian Banks trying to drive to the basket, had it ripped away from him. Was that Gale again? Oh my!
I don't know. They were all scrambling in there, but Ben McCollum is telling Bennett, "You got to take it. You're my guy."
Previous out of bounds play is under
review. Get to the rim.
It was Rowdy Gale who stripped Tavian Banks off of Banks' thigh and out of bounds to Michigan. Oh my! Iowa's 5th turnover of the game could be fatal, and that is really talk about an irony. Michigan with 18 turnovers to 5, and because of an Iowa turnover, Michigan could very well win it, leading by 2 with 7.7 to play in the game. 68-66. They continue the review, but it sure looked like it was off of Tavian when it's all said and done. Hawks go to Nebraska on Sunday for the regular season finale. And you know Freddie Hoiberg and the Huskers are looking in on this one, and they'll be ready to go at 4 o'clock Sunday afternoon when the Hawks hit the court at Pinnacle Bank Arena. Ben McCollum really unhappy with the Hawks' execution there.
Yeah, pretty good defense by Michigan there. They took away all your options, and Tavion knew clock winding down, he had to go, and Rowdy Gale with the swipe.
They also checked.
Previous out of bounds play has been confirmed.
Michigan, they put a second back on the clock, 8.1 on the clock. So if you don't get the steal, you got to foul right away.
Right away.
And you got to follow the right guy. Now Cadeau, who's been at the foul line, living at the foul line the second half, he will throw the ball in. And again, he's got to stay where he is. So the Hawks have 5 guarding 4 as Cadeau looks for an outlet. Still looking. Fires it into Lex Lendeborg, and he's fouled immediately by Cale Combs. And not much Cale could do there. Lendeborg, 6'9". He plays bigger than that. And he'll have 2 free throws to give Michigan a 2-possession lead. Hawks work the turnover on the out of bounds, but then turn it back over to Michigan. And now Michigan will shoot 2 free throws. Michigan 14 of 18 from the line.
Need a miss
tonight. Iowa 9 of 10. Lendeborg's first free throw is right through. 82% free thrower. Only one guy in the starting lineup shoots less than 70. 69-66 Michigan. Second one is on the way and no good. They missed it. Hawks get the rebound and no timeouts. Is that right? No time?
Yeah, we don't have any timeouts.
So what do we got here?
What do they call? A foul.
Oh, they called a foul on Michigan. Lendeborg. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
4.8 on the clock. 2 free throws coming for Sage.
Number 24, Sage, shooting 1 and 1.
Well, you make the first, you make the second.
Do you feel lucky that you could get that offensive board?
With the biggest team in the Big Ten. Mara's back in the game. What a shock. Him and Johnson are underneath. Johnson at 6'9", 6'10". 1 and 1 for Tate Sage.
Got to make the first.
Got to make the first for sure. Free throws up and good. This freshman, he's going to be a star going forward. First free throws in, 71%. Iowa down 2, 4.8 to go. Sage will try and make that second one, I'm sure, and does. 1 point game, 69-68. Now, is there another steal in the bag for the Hawkeyes? Is there another turnover in the Michigan entourage? Here's Cadeau, gets it in, and a foul immediately. They get it to Lendeborg. 2 free throws coming. Maniau commits the foul, and that's his 5th. What an effort by Cam Maniau. 7 of 13 from the field. 14 points, 8 rebounds. The Hawkeyes with 4 seconds to go, down 1.
Still time.
Now, if Michigan gets both free throws, there's still time.
No timeouts only.
And McCollum's giving him a play in the huddle right now. Maniau, now he's got 60 seconds to get a reserve in, and he's using it all for another timeout. Season high 14 points for Cam Maniau. So Lendeborg, who made one, missed one a moment ago, will have 2 more. Four seconds to play. Lendeborg with 2 free throws in a 1-point Michigan lead. First one is good.
This is the big one right here, Gary.
Lendeborg with 16 points. Johnson with 16. One more for Lendeborg. 70-68. Hawks would need, if a free throw goes in here, they would need a 3 to get it to overtime.
That'll rush it up the court. Either way.
Lendeborg eyes the rim. Second free throw is good. 71-68. Here it comes into Sturtz. Bennett across the timeline. He lets fly with a 3. No good off the left of the iron. And Michigan holds on for the 71-68 win. And Dusty May with a sigh of relief. He and Ben McCollum, very good friends from their days at Florida Atlantic and at Northwest Missouri State. What a game, what an effort by Iowa. It falls short, 71-68. Third-ranked Michigan moves on. And the Hawks dropped to 10-9 in the Big Ten and 20-10 on the regular season. We're back with the start of the U.S. Cellular postgame show, the T-Mobile postgame show next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together.
Iowa basketball's third loss to a top 10 ranked team. Happened to be a number 3 rated team tonight. The Michigan Wolverines didn't come off without a great effort and great fight out of the Hawkeyes as they lose to Michigan 71-68 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks finish the home portion of the schedule 14-3 on the season. Lost to Illinois. Illinois highly ranked at the time, and tonight's loss to the Michigan Wolverines. The Hawkeyes certainly were solid all season long on the home court. Bobby Hansen, and despite the fact that they scored 26 points off Michigan turnovers tonight, couldn't quite find enough at the end against all that tall timber. Michigan out-rebounded the Hawkeyes significantly, and yet paint scores were the same. In fact, Iowa had 2 more paint scores. Second chance points, nothing major. Iowa had more second chance points, 9-7, but all that rebounding got Michigan to the foul line, where they ended up making 17 of 22. The Hawks couldn't get to the foul line till late. They were 11 of 12, but 8 of those coming in the first half. But all in all, when you look at the full body of work, no complaints from me about Ben McCollum and the game plan, the execution, the effort, especially Cam Manyow inside with a career-high 14 points against all those tall dudes.
No question about it, Gary. They play with tremendous heart, and that'll carry him a ways here as we finish the season here in the big, with one more to go at Nebraska and then Big Ten tournament and the NCAA tournament. But no shame, man. These guys battled them. They gave them everything they had. Just need some height. The Hawkeyes do need some size in there, but don't need any more heart. These guys have a ton of heart and showed it here tonight.
Tie game at the half, 30-30. And after 14 lead changes and 8 ties, the Hawkeyes lose to the Michigan Wolverines 71-68. Welcome to the T-Mobile postgame show. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular, now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together, T-Mobile. Bennett Sturtz will join us here on senior night. We felt it only appropriate. It would have been easy to have Cam Manyow as our Old Dominion best in the game. Bennett Sturtz has been the Old Dominion best in the season.
Unbelievable year that Bennett has had. It not over yet, but he's just put this team on his back, and he's facing the best defenders, double teamed every single night. I thought that last shot was going to go down.
Boy, it looked good from 40 feet, didn't it? He played all 40 minutes, though, and let it go at the buzzer and just caromed off the left side of the iron. A little too much juice on it. And Bennett was a marked man. He was on Michigan's most wanted list tonight, and they covered him up all evening long, 7 for 23. But he got 21 points on the night. He carried Iowa again. The last dozen games, he's averaged 24 points in the Big Ten. That's just amazing against what the defenses were trying to do to him. 21 points, 4 assists, 3 steals, and 1 turnover for Bennett Sturtz.
Phenomenal. First-team All-Big Ten player, no doubt about it. Going to be on somebody's All-American team, one of the All-American teams for sure. But going out in style here on senior night, Bennett Sturtz just gutted him, got up to almost to the finish line there in the 21 points. A phenomenal game by Bennett.
We'll talk to Bennett and Coach McCollum here shortly. We will hear from Dusty May. We hope Dusty has a general press conference here on our T-Mobile post-game coverage. And we're back to Iowa City in a minute. 71-68 Michigan with the victory. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Chef Jeff Grunder with a dinner tip you won't want to miss. The Machine Shed's Parmesan Crusted America's Cut. It's seriously amazing. We start with a juicy grilled pork loin and top it with a Parmesan crust made from real butter, roasted garlic, grated Parmesan, parsley, cracked peppercorns, and toasted breadcrumbs. We bake it to a golden brown and drizzle it with white wine sauce. It's a game changer. Trust me. Head to the Shed tonight.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Now to Sturts to Howard. He'll try a 3. That was strong. In and out, back in. In and out, and it curled back in. The Hawks finally get the roll.
They got one. A double bounce off the backboard there. Isaiah Howard, his first 3 of the game.
7-point Michigan lead, 63-56. Yeah, the basketball gods were kind there. A lot of shots that we thought were going down and would somehow crawl out tonight, especially in that first half. I thought that play was significant. Isaiah Howard's made 3 with 5.5 to go. Hawks were down 10. That started a 13-3 run. Hawks scored 7 straight to get back to within 3. A 13-3 one would ultimately tie the game, and it was a punch-counter-punch from there to the end of the game. That is our Remax move of the game. It's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance, because while numbers count, trust matters more. Remax, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. You can find a Remax dealer in Newton and Nevada, Fort Dodge, Dubuque, and in Hedrick, Iowa. With that, Coach Ben McCollum joins us courtside for a rehash of Michigan's win. Coach is sponsored each game night postgame here on the T-Mobile postgame review by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Albia, Indianola, Marshalltown, Rock Island, and Woodbine. We could have many starting points here, Coach, but let's start with the points off turnovers. Just so lopsided, 26-4 in Iowa's favor. Your defensive game plan was majestic for the most part.
Yeah, you know, I thought our kids competed. You know, I really enjoyed coaching tonight. I mean, I always enjoy coaching these guys, but I really enjoyed tonight. It's always fun when your guys fight like that. You know, I'm done being, 2 points away, though. To be perfectly honest, this one really was kind of heart-wrenching for me. But again, they were fun. I mean, that was fun. They were fun, and we certainly, anybody that's driving home, we appreciate the crowds this year. I think they can see that we're building something. I think it does take some time, but you can see it's moving the right direction. It's trending. we still have a ways to go. We still have years to go. Maybe a year, maybe a couple of weeks. Who knows? But we still got time to go, and we need to be able to. We want to be able to win these games, and we want to be at the top.
Bobby?
I would ask Cam Manyow inside. I mean, he's battling guys that are a foot taller than he is, but he had huge heart tonight. Your thoughts on Cam?
I mean, he's a fighter. That's what he does. Like, he doesn't have a lot of back down to him. He's obviously 6'8", and he was outsized by 3 guys on their team. And, I thought he was physical, he was tough, he was relentless. He got some big offensive rebounds, and we didn't crash very many. Typically we crash a lot more. We didn't crash many tonight. And, he got a lot of them. It was awesome.
Bennett's shot looked awfully good at the end, Ben.
Yeah, I thought it was good. He makes those shots. I thought late maybe I should have called a timeout there. I don't call timeouts in those situations, and Bennett didn't want one. I didn't think we got the switch that we wanted, though. But, I can't, nitpicking at stuff now. Now you're just over-critiquing your own self way too much.
Yeah, one of the biggest thing in the start of this game, Coach, was your on-ball defensive pressure and the urgency that the defense had all night long.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we got to do. I don't understand why we don't do that all the time. It's just like, and we do for the most part, but even there, it was just like, it was physical, it was relentless. Defensive rebound, offensive rebound. I thought we did a pretty good job outside of, I can't figure out. And they shot a lot of free throws too, and maybe we're just too physical. Who knows?
Yeah, the Hawks are just too physical. I couldn't agree with you more, Coach. They out-rebound the Hawks by 13, and you look at the points in the paint, 34-32 Iowa. Second chance points, 9-7 Hawkeyes. That's all you need to know about the grit and the determination and the fight.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that, obviously that we forced a lot of turnovers. I thought our pressure really bothered them. I thought that, we had trouble scoring kind of there down the stretch, and their defense is so unique. It's just, it's the number 1 defense in the country for a reason. To be able to score enough is kind of what you need to do, and then you got to be able to defend them, keep them out of transition, and I thought we did all that. We just didn't keep them off the free throw line. That was probably the last thing that we probably missed on.
How about a sentence on each of the seniors, Tavion Banks, Brendan Hawson, and, of course, the superstar Bennett Sturtz?
Yeah, obviously Brendan came, and transferred here. He's been a consummate teammate. You saw him out at Oregon. He's a good basketball player, but more importantly, a great person, great teammate. Tavion's, he's my, he's my kind of like, I don't know if it's the right term, but kind of the pit bull. Sometimes he's going to bite you. But he's always going to protect you. And, he's just got an edge. He's got a dog. He's got a fight. He's just a fighter. And that's how he's always been. And then obviously, Bennett, we've been through a lot together. I wish he could have won that one. He always wins those games. He'll win us some more this season. But that one I would have loved for him to get.
Well, you want to take this fight to Lincoln on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
We know you will.
Absolutely. We'll fight for sure.
Coach, thanks for your time as always.
Thank you.
Thanks, Coach.
See you on the bus Sunday at Lincoln as the Hawks get ready to take on the Huskers. And here it is, a Thursday night, a short turnaround. The Huskers had a rough one against UCLA a couple nights back out in California. We know what those West Coast trips are like. They're never easy. But you know that Fred Hoiberg will have the Huskers ready to go after what happened here a couple of weeks ago when Iowa won 57-52. Thanks to Coach McCollum, not only tonight but all season long, for his appearances on our Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of the great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Van Wall, run with the best. Run with Van Wall. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. 71-68, Michigan wins it over the Iowa Hawkeyes, and it's on to Lincoln and Nebraska on Sunday. More on that game coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Sturts with 1:05 to go in the half. 13 on the shot clock. Bennett, step back three over Cheddar. Good! Finally! Here's a three by Cheddar. Rims and comes out. Finally, the Wolverines missed one from distance. Manyao with a rebound. Hawks looking for the lead with 37 seconds against Sturts. Back-to-back. Back-to-back threes by Bennett Sturts got the game tied at 30 at the half. The Hawkeyes would lose 71-68. Bennett Sturts was the hunted tonight. 4 of 14 from three, but at least 4 or 5 more of those I thought they were in. One, what was it, 3 laps around the iron?
Yep.
Have you ever had one do that on you?
Nope. Felt good too. Just unlucky.
Well, it doesn't fault your effort or doesn't fray your effort or the team's effort anyway. Just a wonderful put forth tonight. Lose to the third-ranked team in the country, the biggest team in the Big Ten, and the best defense in the Big Ten. But you knew what you're up against tonight.
Yeah, obviously they're a great team, well coached, and we were going to have our hands full coming into it. And I knew I was going to have to get shots up. Unfortunately, most of them didn't fall. All of them felt good, so my confidence is going to stay high. I keep shooting those things, and yeah, even the last one felt good. So
it's easy especially when you get in the lane. It's easy to press or push it up there a little too hard against all those 7-foot arms waving at you, isn't it?
Yeah, and 7'4" is a little bit different than just a 7-footer. So you can't really practice for it, and he's the best defending team in the country and Big Ten for a reason.
Bennett, talk about what you're looking at. When you're on offense, when they're switching everything, you're looking where the big guy is. Just talk about playing against the defense, that switching defense they were doing tonight.
Yeah, it's completely different than any other team in the Big Ten, so we had to kind of manipulate and change our whole offense in just a short time span, so that was different. But you're just reading off the ball, it's a little bit different. You're reading the man I'm going to get into basketball talk here, but
go right ahead.
And if we're getting the set a split, then you're reading the man you're setting it for. So it's a whole different thing. And then ball screens is normal. If they're switching, you're on your switch read, so stuff like that.
Your on-ball defense was spectacular tonight. The team's on-ball defense. But regardless of which side they tried to force a pass to, the deflections were amazing. I don't know how many deflections you had, but there were a bunch of them. You got to be so proud of the way this team defended.
Yeah, really plowed, and I think we need to play like that every game. If we do, we're going to be dangerous in March. But, I think we fouled a little too much. Doesn't matter if the ref's going to call it or not. If they call touchy fouls or anything like that, we got to adapt, unfortunately. They called a lot, and they shot a lot of free throws, which didn't help.
Yeah, there was quite a discrepancy, but what's amazing to me, 26 points off turnovers, 26-4 in points off turnovers, which really negated their rebounding advantage and points in the paint.
Yeah, we knew coming in we were going to have to assault them on the glass because biggest team in the country, so they're obviously well coached and stuff like that. So, yeah, that was tough, but yeah, points off turnovers, I didn't know that, so that's good.
Bennett, as you look back, 1 year here in Iowa City. Talk about that 1 year and how quick it has gone and what you're going to take away here.
Man, it went by super quick. Wish I was here all 4 years because it went by in a flash. But what I'm going to take away is how special just one season can be and how just strong of a bond you can form with guys that you're around every day, with the coaching staff you're around every day. So lots of memories with them this year, and we're going to keep it rolling.
Well, enough of these 2-point losses, 3-point losses. Let's get it going the other way. But
yep, got to get over the hump. We will.
You have been a joy to get to know, a joy to cover, a joy to watch, and like you say, more coming down the road, bud.
Heck yeah, you know it.
All right, see you soon.
All right,
great
Thanks,
job.
Guys.
Bennett Sturts is our who's sponsoring this? Old Dominion Best in the Game. Old Dominion. Old Dominion, the Old Dominion Freight Line. They work hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Bennett Sturts, just looking at the numbers. Bennett, 7 field goals, 4 from 3. Made all 3 of his free throws, 3 rebounds, 21 points, 4 assists, and 3 steals for the sure-to-be All-Big Ten All-American Bennett Sturts. And I could say this, he played all 40 minutes, but I think this is the 14th time he's played all 40 minutes this season.
Guy doesn't get tired. He's a machine.
And when he sits out, it's 38, 39 minutes. So he is a warrior, and what a joy to cover indeed. Bennett Sturts, our Old Dominion best in the game. Iowa loses to Michigan 71-68. We're back with more postgame here courtesy of our friends at T-Mobile. That's coming up next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Hawks fight to get it across and beat the 10-second call. They do. Here's Manyow inside. Cross court to Koch. Sage is open for three. That one goes in. Finally, the shots weren't falling from distance for the Hawks tonight, as you'll see in our Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. And yet the Hawks fought, clawed, scrapped, and hung in there till the very end against the third-ranked team in the country, Michigan, and lost at 71-68. Iowa drops to 20-10 on the season, 10-9 in the Big Ten with one game left in the regular season at Nebraska Sunday afternoon. The Wolverines improved to 28-2, 18-1 in the conference. One game remaining at home with the Michigan State Spartans. The Wolverines go 10-0 on the Big Ten road. I mean, that is almost impossible when the league is this strong, and it was this year. But 10-0 for Dusty May and the Wolverines. So congratulations to the Wolverines. Hail to the Maize and Blue this season. We'll hear from Dusty May shortly. Iowa loses 71-68. Let's give you our Heating Up the Nets Hot Hawkeye tonight, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa, including Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Hudson Hardware covering Waterloo and Waverly. In Oskaloosa, it's Apex Mechanical Heating and Cooling. And here in Iowa City, stop in and see our friends at Kelly Heating and Cooling. All great Lennox dealers, one of all. Weather's pretty balmy. Thunderstorms in the neighborhood tomorrow and maybe this weekend, but the cold weather isn't done yet. It's early March. Give your Lennox dealer a call if you have any problems or need any look at your heating plant. And now the hot Hawkeye for the night, Cam Manyow, 7 of 13 from the field, 3 dunks included in there, a career-high 14 points. Logged 28 minutes, 14 points, a game-leading 8 rebounds for Cam. A couple block shots for good measure. Cam Manyow was an absolute stud in the paint tonight, battling all that 6'9", 6'10", 7'3" Michigan front line. Congratulations to Cam Manyow. Our Heating Up the Nets Hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox dealers of Iowa. Now to the Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawks shoot for the game 39%, 25 of 64. Michigan just a tad over 50%, 24 of 45. That's 53% for the Wolverines. Michigan was 6 of 12 from 3. Most of the damage there done in the first half. 6 of 12 from distance. The Hawks were 7 of 26 from 3. And for the game, that's just 27%. Michigan obviously fed the post in the second half. That got them the double bonus. Got them to the bonus, the free throw line, with over 10 minutes to go. They're in the double bonus, a couple minutes less than that, and feasted at the foul line, which will give you those numbers in just a minute. Michigan, 24 field goals and 45 attempts. The Hawks were 25 of 64. They had 20 more shots than Michigan and 1 more field goal. 7 of 26 from 3. The Wolverines 6 of 12 from distance. Michigan's leading scorers on the night, 4 in double figures. 16 for Yaxel Lindeborg, 16 for Morez Johnson, 14 for Ade Mara. The 7'3" center hit 7 of 10 shots with a number of dunks. He also had 3 block shots himself. Michigan with 5 blocks on the night. The Hawks with those 2 by Cam Manyow. 14 points for Mara. 3 Michiganders, 3 Wolverines. Johnson, Lindeborg, and Mara each had 8 rebounds on the game to tie for team high. Elliot Cadeau had 11 points and 9 assists on the night. Cadeau with 11 points, 9 assists. The Hawks turned him over 4 times, so Cadeau was battling against that Iowa perimeter defense. For the Hawkeyes, leading scorer Bennett Sturtz with 21, 14 points for Cam Manyow, and a team-leading 8 rebounds. 9 points for Tate Sage. What a game he had. That freshman is going to play more and more going forward. 9 points, a couple rebounds. He played 21 minutes. Tate Sage gets better and better and better. Part of that outstanding freshman class this year for the Hawkeyes. Rebounds went Michigan's way, as you would expect, 38-25. But points in the paint, Iowa 34, Michigan 32. Second chance points, Iowa 9, Michigan 7. Points off turnovers, Iowa 26, Michigan 5. The Hawks turned the Wolverines over 18 times. Iowa flipped it over just 5 times, but a critical turnover late in the game when the Hawks turned Michigan over, but turned it right back over with the Hawks tied and a chance to get the lead, and they fouled from there, and Michigan won it at the foul line in the final 5 minutes. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. 14 lead changes on the game, 8 ties. Iowa led by as many as 6. Michigan's biggest lead was 10 at 63-53 when the Hawks put a 13-3 run on them and got the game tied at 66, and it was punch in the nose, counter punch in the nose, right down to the bitter end. Iowa's bench outscored Michigan 16-11. Those are the key numbers on tonight's Hawkeye loss to the third-ranked Wolverines, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, our stat recap courtesy of the friendly smile in every aisle. Hy-Vee is the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Get grad party ready. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra steps, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Our charity stripe recap is courtesy of our friends at Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Iowa shoots 11 of 12, 92%. Michigan 17 of 22, 77% from the foul line. That's the charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds. Family owned and farm proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with customers and communities. Back with more postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings at your local Honda dealer. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are in stock and on sale. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. And KBB.com's Best Value and Performance brand. Search your local Honda dealer today.
based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes fall to number 3 Michigan, 71-68 tonight here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. A game that featured 8 ties, 14 lead changes. And the loss is Iowa's third against a top 10 ranked opponent this season. Hawks made it interesting in the end with a 13-3 run, erasing a 10-point Michigan lead, and it went down to free throws and that Michigan inside game that pulled it out for the Wolverines, who now advance on to their season finale at home against Michigan State at 28-2, 18-1 in the Big Ten. Iowa drops to 10-9 in the conference, 20-10 overall. Michigan coach Dusty May had a word for the Iowa crowd of 13,000. Nearly 13,850 after the game.
Give a shout out to the Hawkeye faithful. What a great college basketball environment. It was loud. It was intense. And when we looked at our schedule before we started Big Ten play or when the Big Ten season was announced, there's certain games you would rather see earlier in the slate versus later because certain teams are going to they're going to improve exponentially and be really, really tough to play against later in the season. And Iowa was one team that we had circled as a group that we knew they wouldn't be the same team in November, December that they would be in March. And that's a good basketball team. Obviously, the respect we have for the coaching staff and their players is immense. And very, very fortunate and proud to get out of here with a win.
Maybe you want to start something? Yeah, just speak to how you guys look to pull this one out, and in particular, Rodney's 2 key defensive plays.
Yeah, in my mind, it was 3 key defensive plays. He had the block. Then he came up with the loose ball. But that's our guys. They just stay ready. Different guys step up every night. And when you look at the contributions from our group, there's nights when I wish we would have got Merez more shots, and you wish Yax would have got more shots. And the guys never complain. They never roll their eyes when the play's not for them. They trust each other. They trust the staff, and their ability to simply give to the group and support each other and stay ready is why we were able to go through this road slate unbeaten.
And then obviously, you just mentioned the record, the Big Ten record. What does it say about this group? What you guys have been able to do?
It shows that they're really connected and they have each other's backs, because you don't go into the environments that we went into this year and win if you don't have great poise, you don't have great togetherness, and you're able to have great emotional regulation. You're frustrated because of this, the crowd's going against you, and to be able to get yourself back to neutral and centered is a skill that our guys have improved on greatly, and they continue to. And when they don't, I think they do a great job of the 5 guys on the floor of getting whoever's starting to splinter or become too emotional, they get them back reeled in, and we just keep playing. We just get to the next thing.
16 turnovers in the first half, only 2 in the second half. What was Iowa's defense doing to you guys in the first half that was causing those, and then what did you guys fix in the second half?
I mean, they were, when we told our guys, you don't see, and I say this, I've been coaching 25 years, and as an assistant, as a video guy, whatever. And I don't know if I've seen a group, I should say, Coach McCollum's teams are as active with their hands and aggressive to the ball as any team that I've ever seen. There's some that do it a little bit differently, but if you relax for half a second or you expose the ball, they're going after it. And so our first catch on offense, the game plan, I didn't do a great job. Our first catch needed to be clean, where there's a little bit of space and separation. And if there is, then we're not on our heels and there's less gap pressure. So I think our spacing improved. We set a few more screens just to loosen them up, and then we were able to use our speed and quickness, because in the first half, when we tried to use it, we were driving in, we call it Hornet's Nest. mess, just bad spacing, just a cluster. And like I said, they're aggressive to the ball, and they have great instincts, and they're well schooled.
Well said. Outstanding coach Dusty May of the Michigan Wolverines, paying all kinds of tribute to the Hawks and to the Hawkeye fans. Thank you for coming out tonight. Final score, Michigan wins at 71-68 over the Hawks. We'll conclude tonight's coverage with a scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Community Choice, you're a Hawk, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. One other final in the Big Ten tonight, one other game. It is final. Michigan State held off Rutgers 91-87, that up in East Lansing. At the Missouri Valley Conference Tournament, Drake beat Southern Illinois 67-63. Northern Iowa trails Evansville at the half 36-35. Valpo defeated Indiana State 63-62. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Now, thanks to Bobby Hansen for his usual stellar analysis on tonight's game. Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, kept us on the air. We got a little excited here. We didn't knock anybody off the air, so let's move on to Lincoln and the regular season finale before the Big Ten tournament coming up on next week. The Big Ten women's tournament is on now down in Indianapolis, and the Hawkeyes will face Illinois tomorrow. Coach Jensen and crew got the double bye, and they had to wait for Illinois to defeat a mild upset over Michigan State tonight by 2 points. So it's the Illini and the Hawkeyes at 5:30 tomorrow afternoon. Hawkeye Radio Network coverage starts at 5 o'clock with Catherine and Rob Brooks. They'll be on the air at 5 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll talk Sunday from Lincoln when the Hawks take on the Nebraska Cornhuskers, 4 p.m. for the tip. And the curtain, we bring the curtain down on the regular season starting at 3 o'clock with our pregame show. I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for joining us tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Final again, Michigan 71 and Iowa 68. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep. You're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This has been the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile, Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.